Good Meridian. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Just came back from a couple of days off. We had some massive freezing temperatures here in Central Texas. Oftentimes we might only spend 10 days a year below 32 degrees. Doesn't oftentimes get below 30, I guess. But the last couple of days, we have dipped down to record lows of 16 degrees. I know in some parts of the world that might not seem like a big deal, but for us, Texas just is not prepared for that kind of thing. And so it was pretty crazy. Fortunately, this year we did not have precipitation in that same time frame. We had such cold temperatures. And so we didn't see a bunch of ice and things breaking that you don't normally need to worry about. So anyway, I'm back to 2 hours, one life again. I'm going to spend quite a bit of time over the last 2 days. Like I said, I took a break. I was spending some time with my partner. We were watching some movies and stuff, but I did get in here every now and then and was playing. And so we've got some cool stuff. Hop in here. Y'all are welcome to hop in with me again today if you want. I'm Rock. And let's see. So Stampy has made a little bit of progress, perhaps, on the clothing area. Let's go ahead and get dressed ourselves. Grab our hat. For some reason, every time I try to grab that, it seems to come apart. I gotta put it back together and then grab it. Toy pack, pants, my shoes, apron thing. Those trousers give us an extra pocket in there. The apron gives us an extra pocket there. The hat gives us a couple extra slots. So it makes things a little bit easier, nicer to carry some items. Up on our beautiful black horse cart with wheels, tires, I should say. Let's head on up to where things are happening. So it looks like over here, Dampy might have been moving some of the bolts of wool cloth over to this section. As I've been working on this the last couple of days, we're shearing sheep here, feeding them, getting the wool, and I've just been putting it here temporarily. We'll move it over to the other place a little bit later. Somehow we got an extra sheep, so I just moved it over here. It's really good to have 6 sheep, I have found. We're working with those sheep. Looks like 3 sheep fleece will get us a huge ball of yarn, and then 2 huge balls of yarn or 6 sheep fleece will end up getting us a bolt. So seems to work out really well with 6. Also, it appears that we have 6 feedings from a bucket of feed. That works out really well as well. And then we've got our dung buckets and stuff there. So over here is where I've been maintaining, actually, Stampy put together all of these extra trees. I've been maintaining them while I'm in here doing a little bit of this. Those birds come in and try to eat the berries, and if they do, you'll end up with a languishing tree, and if you don't get the water on it soon enough, you'll have a dead gooseberry. So it's a little bit of a challenge. I think what we need to do is get some cats over here and get them in hunting mode. I forget exactly how to do that. I've just heard it mentioned. And I think once we have a couple of cats in hunting mode, that'll be a little bit better. We had a scarecrow down here to help with the birds, but eventually the birds will attack the scarecrow, tear it up, and they won't matter. And so we have all these dead gooseberries down here as well because they weren't maintained properly. So a little bit of work going on there. We're about to starve, so I guess I probably should get something out of my bag maybe. I can do it fast enough. Let's eat that. We can grab a yum from over here somewhere. Grab a plate of that, eat it. What's my wild onion is my craving right now. Do a search for onion. I don't think any wild onions have been brought back. Tanya was very nice and brought us back a bunch of wild garlic. No wild onions. Go hunt those down. I may as well do that. I'm planning to live a whole 2 hours for this life. Check for birds. I think we're good. And I think we're going to find some wild onions here. See if we do or not. We are in search mode. Oh, there's some right there. At some point, we are going to be eating all of the wild onion. And what are we going to do? Full of carnitas. Do not think I'm going to be making that sometime soon, although that might be fairly easy to make. Oh, while we're up here, check on our little beehive. I moved it over to this location because we've got an apple tree. Oh, this apple tree did get pollinated. That's good. And then there's a orange tree right here that's flowering. So as long as the bees can get to this apple, and this orange, we should be good. Go ahead and take the apples off of this tree. Hopefully we can get it to give us another harvest here. And I think I can stop searching for onion and probably even rope. And we'll head back down. Okay, I think I'm going to park the cart right there for the moment. What my main focus has been over the last couple of days is getting these bolts of wool. So now that I've got a little bit of food, let's go ahead and pay attention to this. I've set up a little factory, or maybe a little bit more smooth setup for this, where we've got, so Dampy has created all of this nice little forest for us for gooseberries, and I've got 6 bowls. We've got our baskets or crates of carrots, which can hold 6 carrots as well. So again, all this matches up to be 6, which seems like a really good way to keep maintaining it. Once we've got these gooseberry bush full of gooseberries right there, I think if we tap this, we can't collect it. We can only collect from full gooseberries. Then it becomes languishing. So I'm dropping that bowl, picking up a fresh bowl, coming to the water, and then tapping the tree. Now we've got an empty bowl. We can get to our next bush. We'll just put it down. It becomes languishing. So then we need water. Your bucket ran out. So we're just going to come and get water in the bucket. Put it back down. And then pick up where we left off. So water from the bucket, languishing tree, then the empty bowl, collects more gooseberries, and it's just a cycle here. Water onto the new languishing bush, collecting from the new bush, back down, bowl, water, collect from another full bush, continue that process. That go. And then finally, once we get our last bowl up here, we'll use this bowl, get the last bit of water for the last languishing bush, check for any birds, if there are any. Then we can start to come up to here and get some carrots. carrot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can take this empty crate, drop it over here, and then we'll load up these things later. But it looks like we need some food at the moment. Starving again. Oh, let's look for some yums. Tea on the table. All right. While we're over here, do a couple of things. Get one of these honeycombs. Let's put it in our hat. We can just eat that without coming back over here. Grab another honeycomb, put it in an empty bowl, which I don't see any open at the moment. Oh, there's a bowl of mashed carrot, gooseberry, I guess. Take that back to the place where we're mashing up gooseberries. But at any rate, grab a bowl from there. Honeycomb in round rock, round stone, say. Then we can pour it into there, I think. We got some beeswax we can dump out. And that up and put that cloth into that bowl. Now we have a bowl of honey we could eat a bit later as well. Lots of baskets. Some of these baskets a little situated here. Organize this a little bit better. All right. Got some empty coconuts. All these empty? Yeah. Okay. Try to incinerate them. Put some good coconuts. Take the knife on that. Pick it up. Put it down, I guess. Get the drill. Got a drilled coconut. That would be another yum we can eat. We got a bowl of mashed carrots, which I think also includes gooseberries. So I don't really want to mess up the stuff I've got here, but maybe we can do something with it over here, perhaps. Pop it right there for now. Oh, looks like all of our trees are giving us some fruit again, so let's go ahead and collect those. Like my hunger has come back. Red Cap Sue, hey there, how are you doing? How's your last couple of days? Taking off a little bit. Enjoying some icicle weather over here. What have you been up to? I think I saw you were trying some stuff out. I think I read in the Discord you had some questions that you were asking, trying out some new fun stuff in the game. What have you been enjoying? All right, let's get some food here real quick. Back to some yums. That. All right, let's see what you have to say here. Well, I'm playing a bit in the tree family or tea family. This is pretty chill here. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty chilly. Oh, pretty chilly here. Ah, yes. Where are you? I'm in Central Texas, Austin, to be more exact. We've had a couple of record-setting days. I think we got down to 16 degrees, which is lower than it's been in 80 years. You're in North Texas? Oh, yeah. Been experiencing the same thing. Absolutely. I'm not new, but I'm still newish phase. Yeah, I think that's probably me too. I've got over 200 hours, but I still feel pretty new. And as you see me playing, definitely am not an expert like these other people in the T family, but it's ended. Oh, okay. So now it looks like you're saying the tree family. Is that a different family? Had been in the T, North Texas. Yeah. Very cool. What kind of new things are you learning? Oh, so here we have a languishing bush, probably from birds eating on it. Give it some water. Oh, more languishing bushes down here. Give those some water as well. Another one. Bushes. Oh, there's a dying. Get it some water. I think we got to do more with the dying. Oh, with the dying gooseberry, what do we have to do? Give it some soil also. Dying berry. We need to do for 1 hour. It's going to change. We give it some, just a bowl of soil will be good, and then it'll be dry. Okay, we can handle that. So just a simple bowl of soil. Find a bowl first. Well, I'll tell you what, one thing we could do, we could just take this bowl and dump it back into the bucket for a second. And then we should have some soil laying around somewhere. Thought I saw, yep, some's right here. I don't think we can use our bowl on the compost box. Saying I can't get it from the compost box, but if we got some laying around like this, we sure could. Take it back up to our dying bush on there. Then we can get that water poured on there. Now it's vigorous again. Let's see. I was having a tough time adapting the first weeks of playing, but I think things have settled down and I'm enjoying the game. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I think there is a bit of a learning curve that is actually a struggle, maybe certainly a learning curve, but struggle to get things down right off the bat. But then, yeah, some things become simpler, especially I think if you're playing in a group. Me trying to do this solo, in some ways it might be a little bit easier, maybe, but in other ways I think it's a lot harder to play solo. Oh, and I think that's what you were asking too. You were asking how to start your solo game and stuff. And I was like, oh man, that is going to be harder. You learn how to make silk and clothes and blend and how to sew clothing. Oh my goodness. See, I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I obviously know you need needle and thread and you're going to put fabrics together and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say that I feel very confident with that or have done that very much. Yums here. I guess the honey would be fine. That. I can still get more on my food meter. Let's grab a banana. That bowl back up. My knowledge of cooking has expanded. Woohoo! Very nice. Nice. So are you doing pies from memory now? What What else have you expanded to? All right, so all of these bushes look well watered. None of them are languishing. None of them are dying. We're pretty good. But it just shows how quickly our little forest can deteriorate if we're not watching out for it. So now that it looks like everything's fine, since we have an empty bucket of water, let's just go ahead and fill that up so we're not trying to race. Fill it up if we experience more languishing bushes. And then we're ready to come up to here and just take all these bowls of gooseberry and carrots. Should be 6 of them we can fit into this bucket. And one of the interesting things about this is it automatically mashes them, saves us a step. I'll set there. 5. Once we have the 6, then what I'm doing, I'm just walking it down here. And I had been putting them in this box, but now the box is full. So I'm just putting them on the floor. Got a couple of buckets up here. And then we have a couple more in the area. We'll go ahead and start shearing the sheep and putting out more bowls of bowls. Pies and pizza, roast pig and soups, fried things like eggs, shrimp. Oh, wow. I don't think I have. Oh, I did do shrimp a year ago, but I haven't done them this time. Seasoned foods. Oh, cookies and stuff. Oh my goodness. Getting kind of fancy indeed. I remember doing some of those a year ago, but some of those I haven't done in the last month since I've been playing again. I'm positive I have not done the pizzas. I've not done roast pig. I've done the Three Sisters stew, but that's the only thing in the crock that I've done myself in the last month or two. I have done eggs, like an omelet, but that's it. And I haven't done the shrimp or the seasoned stuff yet. So, wow, very good. Yeah, you're coming right along. I think once you start picking up more recipes and techniques like that, the game starts to become more fun also. More variety and feelings of accomplishment. All right. Let's grab a bucket from up here. Drop that down. And then what we want to do is we want to pick up all of these bushes again. Fill up another bucket. Again, look for a full bush, grab it, pull into the water. Or that one. Next full bush, grab that. Again and again. 6 times. Put that down. Get it from the bush. Go. 2 more. Water. Fill up our bowls. Grab the empty bowl over here, meant just for water, the last watering. All of that stuff here. Check our food. We're looking good. Let's check the chat. Let's see. But I don't know how to fish. I do not know how to fish, but the rest I can get. So fishing's really easy. Let me show you that real quick. I just started to do it the other day. Do you know how to set up a fishing pole? So the fishing pole was just a matter of a stick and some rope, right? Should be able to come down, grab a rope. No to the fishing pole. Okay. So let's see. I can show you real quick. Or you can look it up pretty easily as well. If you grab rope, take that down to a stick, and you have a fishing pole. or I'm sorry, there's a tide. And then I think need another rope. Let's see. So we're going to grab these, toss it on there, get some shears and cut that. Take those little balls of thread. That also. Should have 2 threads now. All right, there we go. 2 more threads, make another rope. Should be able to add that. There we go. So it's going to take 2 ropes onto a stick, and now we have a primitive hookless fishing pole. And then what we can get is a bone needle, which I think you know how to do already, right? From the rabbit bones. Let's see. If you don't know how to do that already, yes, you do. Okay, cool. Let's see. Can get some yums in me. That, eat it. I'll set onto the rock. Round stone gives us our 2 halves of coconut. Then we can have an additional yum from that coconut. That way, kind of neat that the coconut can give us 2 different yums. All right, so now that we've got our fishing pole and we're looking for a hook, so it would be better to get a certain bush that allows this rose bush, these thorns, that can give us a hook. But it might be kind of hard to find that. There is a way that you can make or propagate rose bushes, which I've also done recently. But the first thing might be just to get the bone needle. So if you already know how to do that, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't see any needles right up here. But I will take this fishing rod down to where I've started a little fishing center. I'll show you the rest of it. So let's run down south, further south. And so when you find a lake or non-salt water, I guess, like here, park it right here. Here we have deep water. That's what we want to look for. And so I've got this fishing pole, primitive fishing pole. All we've done is added a bone needle hook to that to get the fishing pole with a hook. And then you just find some deep water and kind of click on it. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not correct. You first have to attach a worm. So I'm going to just drop the fishing pole over there. I do have a bowl of worms here. I'm going to just put a worm on the ground. Uh-oh, and I only have 1 bowl of worms here. Might not be enough. We might need several worms. But in the meantime, just to show you, we'll grab our fishing hole, we'll tap the worm on the ground. It now goes on the hook. Then we throw it in the water. And then after a couple of seconds, something will happen. There's a percentage chance that we just get the worm back. We're going to do it again. And then there's a percentage chance that we're going to get something else to happen. You can just fish in the same place, just a random percent. Doesn't matter where you get. Here I got a boot. But I don't think that's very good. I'm just going to drop the boot down. But eventually, of course, you can toss that down. Eventually, you could get fish, either cod or bass. And so I've captured a couple of those. It is good when you go fishing to bring a whole bowl of worms, because you saw, I tried a couple of times. Sometimes you might, something might take your bait. You don't have anything left. Sometimes you might break your hook, or it might take your hook also. You might have to replace the hook. Again, it all shows on the crafting guide, the percentages of things. In fact, I guess I could show you that real quick. Let's see. Fishing pole. So with that, once you have the worm, throw it into deep water. Then you have 9% chance to get a cod, or 9% for a bass, 2% for takes your hook, 60% chance to get that worm back, 10% chance to take your worm, or 10% for a boot. So you can get a couple of different things. But notice that with this way of fishing, you can only get a cod or a bass. And so there might be other ways with like a fishing pot. Creating the fishing pot, throwing that into the water. You have some percent chances to get crab, the normal fishing pot, get a lobster, broken. There could be a couple of different things there. Then there's a more advanced fishing pole, I think. Is it a cast fishing pole that you're going to throw into the ice? If you throw that into the ice, then you're going to get a car. That's going to be pronounced. Again, the bass, cod, but then some other things too. Pike, trout. So you have a little bit more chances when you throw that fishing pole into the ice hole. So kind of interesting as well. But as you can see, it's not too difficult, right? Got to get your stick, throw one rope on it for a tie, throw a second rope on it, then get a little hook, and then get a worm, click on it, just toss it in. Definitely trying it, she says. Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see down here in my little fishing center, oh, and then something else. If something does take your hook, you can have this rose bush here. And there's a kind of an advanced way to propagate this rose bush. So I actually found a rose bush somewhere else. I think it's in the prairie biome. And then you've got to do got to get a rose hip from it. And it's a pretty long, drawn out set of steps to propagate this plant right here. But you can do it. Shouldn't be any problem. And then what Tanya was recommending was that I put it right next to the water. And then that way, in my little fishing area, I've got an extra stick in case I need something, or my bowls of worms. Bucket of water. Oh, the bucket of water I was using to propagate the rose bush. So I might not need that down here anymore. But yeah, kind of cool to have some stuff, little fishing area. And then of course I have a fishing pot as well. Looks like I didn't catch anything this time. I'll just throw that back in, see how that does. Kind of cool. In fact, I just started doing fishing the last major day that I was streaming a couple of days ago. Go ahead and get working on this clothing section again. I think I'm about to need some more food as well, so let's just get some yums. We're over here. That. I'll see we got a bird on this bush. Get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. All right, no, oh, another bird down here, taking our berries. Those of you who haven't seen that yet, those birds only come after domesticated gooseberries, not from natural gooseberries that are growing. If you start propagating a bunch of gooseberries, that's where you got to be careful. All right, let me see. We're at this stage right here. We have a row of gooseberries in bowls, and then we're just going to take carrots and plop them in here. We should have 6 bowls, 6 carrots per crate. All works out perfectly. Go. And then we can take 6 bowls, throw them into the bucket, and the bucket just happens to fit 6 perfectly. Another reason that we want to end up having 6 sheep. Aimed at that. Drop that bowl into the bucket. Left and right click still giving me some problems. All right, now we're going to take this bucket back down to here and just dump it. Whoops. Right. Okay. Add that. Okay, let's see. It looks like we got plenty of buckets feed for now. We might want to do another round of clear off that bird. We've got a languishing bush there. Bird might have gotten to it a little too much. Oh, looks good. Fine. So now over to here, and it's time to feed some. Grab a bowl, walk into the pen, and grab a bucket. Start feeding the corn. From the same bucket. Easier. So that should have been our 6 feedings. We can grab the shovel, start scooping up the dung. Bucket. Unfortunately, our pin is a little too small. And what's happening then is we're not getting all the dung out if all the pile spaces are filled up. However, maybe that doesn't really matter too much because, to be quite honest, this dung box is totally full. And then I've got a bunch of dung buckets already filled up out by the composting soil boxes as well. So we really have so much dung right now that it's probably way more than we're going to use for a while. All right, so now we've got those sheep ready to get sheared again. We do want to pay attention to our shears. Looks like they're cracked right there. We don't want to use those anymore. Go ahead and use our other shears. Oh. All right. Then what we want to do is take these cracked shears and look at our food supply. Looks good. We're going to run down south. Probably may as well take our horse, put that in my hat. My backpack. Yeah. And then hop on our horse and go to the blacksmith area. Then what we're looking for down here is looking for some not seeing any scraps. We really want some scraps to fix things, and I don't see any. So there's might not be any scraps available, so I'm just going to drop it right there. Obviously, someone will see that it probably needs to be fixed, being next to the workbench, and that it has the cracks in it. Someone who does a little bit more with the smithing might recognize or might realize, might be aware of where traps are. Good for yums, chili. That. Right. Check for birds on our bushes again. Looks clear. No languishing bushes. Fine. All right. Get back over to here. Got our sheared sheep. Start taking some of that fleece off. Down to the spinning wheel. Again, another reason that we have 6 is because that's the perfect number to make a bolt of this wool cloth. Take one, put it on the spinning wheel, drop that ball. It's a small ball. Another one, add it. Now it's a big ball. Another one, spin it, add it. We've got a huge ball of wool yarn. We can't add anything more to that. I'm going to drop that on the loom. Then we'll take our next 3. Again, that was 3 sheep that did that much. For the next 3 sheep, do that, 3 sheep. Give us another huge ball. Huge ball goes on the loom again. Now we've got this wool cloth. We can take the shears, cut that, and we have our bolt of wool cloth. Our pile, again, perfectly works well with 6 sheep. So that seems to be the magic number. Got another stack of 6 right here. There's 1, 2, 3. Add it to the loom. 1, 2. Oh, we don't have a third. Supposed to happen with that. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna fake it by coming over to this sheep over here. We got a spare just in case something weird happened. Three. Oh, I remember what the deal was. I took one of those fleece off to make some threads or yarn for the thread. That's what it was. Okay, and now that we have that, got that into our next bolt and be on our way. Very good. And then we'll just repeat this process again right here. Got an empty bucket that we'll get out of the way. Bowl for feeding. Bucket. Grab some more out of the bucket. More out of the bucket. Wrong click. Go. Be a left click. Where's another shorn sheep? Finding that last shorn sheep can be tricky sometimes, but we have an empty bucket and we know that all the sheep have been fed. Grab the shovel, start taking the dung back into the buckets. We scoop it up fast enough, we should have 6 dung also. Sometimes with the room this small, we don't get all 6 because there's not enough room, the dung, and so they just don't have it. Once we have a full bucket of dung, take that out to somewhere. Oops, there's a bird over here. Get rid of these birds. There. Around any more birds bothering our trees. Good. Take that dung, bring it back down to here. Like I said, I've gotten buckets and buckets. We have way more than we need. Oh, looks like that shovel's about to break also. Start smithing some bronze and some steel here soon. Here. We're ready to pick up those shears again. Do it. Go. And here comes 6. Out of my backpack. And getting hungry. Go ahead and add that. Cut it real quick. Bolt. I think we can only have 4 bolts stack. Getting to the place where running out of some room. And I'm getting hungry, so let's check our bushes first. Any birds on them? Looks good. No languishing bushes at the moment. Look for some yums. Bowl of French onion soup. Tell you what, let's leave that for a little bit. Take something a little easier. For those cooked beefs. That. I think we're good to go. Got a plus 28 on our food meter bonus. Check the bushes again just to make sure that they're okay. Good. All right, now we're ready to feed again. Oops. Looks like we have an empty bucket there. Bucket up. Mashed food. Actually a spare bowl, so we're just gonna feed this one. Oh, we can't. For some reason, maybe it's not fully properly made. Bowl of mashed carrot. I mean, it looks like there's gooseberries in it. Not too big a deal. We just mess with that at the moment. We have these other 6 sheep to feed. Get to them. The bucket means all the sheep fed. Shovel. Trace around the pin. Collecting our soil preparation items. We were fast enough to get all 6. Once all the sheep have their wool again, to move the empty bucket, set up the next one, or even 2. Continue on. Got to pay attention to those shears, make sure they don't crack. We're in the middle of all that. Easy to overlook. All right, there we go. And then we can start making our wool. We have 3 into a huge ball. We can add it to the loom. Go. Cut that. Our pile over here. Grab the wrong thing there. There we go. Do it again. More. Bucket. Shovel. Hopefully we don't have too much more of this to go. Not that I need to. I've got a full done bucket, so let's start on the other bucket. We're done. Yeah, hopefully we don't have too much more of this to go. Oh, birds coming to get our stuff again. More birds up here. Languishing bush. Birds might have gotten to that one while we were away. All right, everything else looks fine. All right. I'm gonna check my spreadsheet real quick and just see what other things I've got in mind to do. So finish the road to the mines, which is done actually. It is done. So let's green that one. Expand the planter map. I still need to do that. Mason jars, that's going to come later. Crates for orchards. Actually, someone else did that already. It might have been Tanya. Thank you, Tanya, if that was you. Oh, Tanya's just here. Just a few berry bushes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you created any of those. Dampy said that he created some. And then we have cats. So cats is definitely something that we need for those berry bushes. All right. Just a few berry bushes. But it does seem to help with gathering all the stuff that we need to get these bolts of cloth done. The bushes or the crates? I was talking about, well, both really. I think I'm more inclined to think you did the crates and not the bushes, but you might have done a little of both. I don't know. And then, of course, it doesn't surprise, or Dampy said that he created some gooseberry bushes, if not all of them. And he might have done a crate or two as well, but I don't know if he did any. So that's where we're at. Yeah, we're getting lots of bolts. I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you paid a lot of attention over here, but I've got, these are some that I worked on in just the last day, I guess. This stack right here. And then, of course, I helped out with a couple of these, but I think Dampy did most of these. And I'm not sure if you did any of these over here yourself or not, but we've got lots of stacks of bolts of wool cloth now. Was that a scrap? No, it's just a thread. You made the crates for the carrots that you probably repurposed, not the bushes. Yeah. I have not repurposed many of the crates yet. I'm still using them for the carrots and bringing the carrots up to here as we're making the sheep feed. So very well appreciated. Those crates still in massive use. But yeah, probably once we're done with with this big clothing project, then we will probably repurpose them to go along the sides of the road over here for yums and stuff like that. So we can definitely have other uses for them, as I'm sure you know. We'll put them to good use down in here somewhere probably. Rather than having 3 bananas, we might be able to put 6 bananas in there. And I think grapes can fit in there too, so it'll be better than the baskets. So on. All right, let me step up here to the bushes again real quick. Come over for things. Let me grab a drink of water. Just a moment. All right, that should be a little better. Let's see. He says, if that's all wool cloth, you probably don't want any more than that. It's not as usual as some other things with the wool you're making. You'll want a lot of wool blend cloth. So what are you saying there? You probably don't want any more than that. It's not as useful as some other things with the wool you're making. So I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying continue to make the balls of wool yarn, but don't put them on the loom and make the bolts? Is that what you're saying? Or we don't even want to be shearing any more sheep? Once you put huge balls on the loom to make cloth, you can't undo it later. Gotcha. So just make the balls and leave them as balls, is I think what you're saying. And then we can use those balls for other types of things. I think that's what you're. And then even then, if I remember correctly, let me hop back over to these bushes so we can scare away birds while I'm chatting about this. Looks like no birds there right now. Oh, looks like we need some yums. Grab some yums next. I don't want to save that French onion soup for when I have a craving. Meantime, we can take honeycomb. And then even prepare another honeycomb as crushed. And a bowl of honey. Pour that into the cloth there, dump out the beeswax. Out the cloth. There we have a bowl of honey. Oh, that honey is a mat also. Okay. What are we looking at now for yums? We're getting kind of scarce on some of these yums. A bowl of gooseberries, I guess. Take one from that. That probably means single gooseberries are going to be something different for us. I guess we could just take a single gooseberry from this bush right over here. I'm not using that regular. Oh, that is just a mat also. You need a mushroom. And then we can also put a carrot here in my hat, I think. There we go. All right, while we're tripping out, let's go ahead and talk to Tanya a little bit more. She says, yes, that. Then you can mix with either huge balls of silk or huge balls of cotton. Instead, two purely huge balls of wool. Gotcha. So a blended mix of them. And I don't remember seeing that, so let me confirm for myself. When we had huge balls of those things, huge ball of wool. I can see we can put that on with a silk warp or wool warp. Gotcha. And so, yeah, just having the huge balls could be a blend of that. But then also something else. Do we even want to have them huge balls? And the reason that I'm asking is because I noticed this the other day, that if we have small balls, the small balls can be, more things can be done with those, right? So we can use shears on them to get the balls of thread. Small balls can be done, a few other things can be done with those as well. Like making or fixing a net, which once they're huge balls, I don't think they can do this wide of a variety of things. We can always add the small balls together, but probably can't take them back down. Actually, I misspoke. You can mix the huge balls of wool with huge balls of silk, or you can blend cotton and silk, not wool and cotton. Gotcha. Okay, so don't put both the balls on the loom. Got that. And then just keep them as balls. And here, I'm thinking that even it might be good to keep them as small balls, where they have more flexibility. Of course, they're going to take up a lot more space. I don't know if we can store those. Probably not in crates. Oh, where are those birds? I think some birds came and got some of our bushes right here. We'll have to watch to see if they go languishing. Okay. That area again. So now I'm kind of curious as if I can take let's shear these sheep. About to find out. The new term is FAFO. FAFO with these sheep. All right, grab these off. We'll fiddle around and find out. Okay. So if I take one of those and put it on there for a small ball, and then we have an empty crate to try that on somewhere. Yeah, we do. Take that over to here. Drop it in this wooden crate. Bucket goes in. Doesn't go in the crate. Can we put that into a basket? I'll find out on that as well. Take the thing we have in there out right now, try to put that in a basket. All right, so it does fit in a basket. At least we can put 3 of them together in a basket. And I think we can have, if we try to put 2 of them together on the ground, they become big and then huge. But we do need to put them into the basket. Move that basket over here, easier to get to. Go. I don't think I can get 4 in the basket. Yeah, cannot get 4 in a basket, of course. And maybe can we put a basket in there? We sure can. Makes it a little nicer. There's stuff in there too. We have the things in here already. Why is there an ad? That frees up a little bit of space. Ads should definitely not be over here more. I think we did need the ads and the axe for working on this fence area, but we don't need those area anymore. Well, then I think we've got a couple of extra baskets. Those are languishing now. Birds did get to them. Get them watered pretty quick. More birds. And baskets. Bunch of baskets right up here. Can't I carry? I guess I can't carry 4, but I can carry 3. All right. And just walk them over to here. Take one of those balls back in there. All right. Probably can't fit there. All right. Feed some sheep. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. 6. Bucket. shovel. Start shoveling away. Little mini game all in itself. Can you get them up fast enough to all 6? Looks like both those buckets are full. Take them. We'll take one more bucket over this direction. Here. Take one bucket over to our main garden area. Grab that. Down this direction. Over here. Base. Our bushes again. Did just see a bird, I think, leave. There's another bird. That one off. Oh, we might have lost a bush right there. Shouldn't say lost, just water it when we see it languishing. Back over to here. Carrying 6 more. Go. Right. And put those on the spinning wheel. So balls. Darn. Pop them off. Basket. Right. Good. Now that empty bucket can the others. Grab a full bucket food, another full bucket of food. Actually, these empty buckets, put one right there. Right. Up there and feed them again. Oh, the bowl, not the bucket, please. Now I don't know which is which, unfortunately. One of those buckets I already took some food out of. That slowed me down a little bit. Might have lost one dung, but that's fine. Like I said, we got plenty, plenty, plenty. Really even need any more, I don't think. Okay, get back to sharing. Watching our shears. Make sure that we don't crack in them. These back on the wheel. The basket. We have another basket nut over there. Check our bushes. Do have a languishing bush. Birds. Do need to get that one watered. There's no water in the bucket. That. We've got 2 languishing bushes. Probably. That one. The one down. All right. Other than that, all the other bushes look. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to find out the cats. Maybe the cats would be my next priority so we don't lose these bushes. Dampy has already told me where a couple of cats were. I don't think that I marked those down except for one, the coordinates. But they shouldn't be too difficult to find again. I think they're by shipwrecks. I don't know of any other place that you can find cats other than shipwrecks. Grab this empty basket. Here. And those on the spinning wheel. Good evening. For now. All right, so we got a lot of stuff for Dampy and clothes production if he wants to do that. Horses look decent at the moment. And then I think what we want to do with cats, I think we're running a little low on food, so let me get Yums first. Get one of those. Those. Pick these off. A little bit of harvesting while we're right here. Our batch. Lemons for us as well. Not putting that down. Wasn't dropping it there for a minute. All right. Good there. We'll get ready for, we've got more honey coming here, and we are eating through that honey indeed. But I'm not going to mess with the honey right here at this moment. Too many other things to do. I'm really nervous about these bushes and the birds. I think I want to make that my next priority. It is on the spreadsheet anyway. If we take a close look at that again, we need cats. So negative 320, negative 96 is one place, but that's pretty far away. I think we're going to have one closer. So, oh, there's another bird trying to get to our bush. So I think what we want to do is probably look at the sheet for cats. Cats. Don't know. I think we're going to find them only on shipwrecks, maybe. Let's see. Tanya says, if you're going to do that, I'd stack the wool and not use it on the spinning wheel until you're ready. Ah, that is a good idea, Tanya, because then we can stack 6 at a time. That is better. Marley Storm says, if you're worried about the bushes, build a scarecrow. Yeah, that seems like a good thing. And that's what we did at first. So right down here, we built, we had a bunch of gooseberry bushes, and we built, or we made some domesticated ones. Then we built a scarecrow, because I thought that's what you did, right? I thought that was the thing to do. But it turns out that what happens is the scarecrow will scare some of the birds off, but then eventually the birds will attack the scarecrow, tear apart the scarecrow, and once the scarecrow's torn apart, then we'll go after the bushes anyway. So I think cats are a better alternative, at least that's my understanding at the moment. And since I've already tried a scarecrow, which only lasted like one day, I think the scarecrow was gone in one day, then that seems kind of pointless, not worth the effort. Mara says, yeah, you need a few spare pumpkins. A few spare pumpkins unharvested. Um, Are you saying to keep the scarecrow around more? I just need to have unharvested pumpkins? Didn't know that. Scarecrow. So it looks to me like after 30 minutes, the birds are going to come. And I can use a scarecrow on the gooseberries and the wheat, but then we might get a bird that comes and scarecrow is eating over time and then eventually goes away. But I don't see. Oh, you're just talking about putting another pumpkin head on the scarecrow. I think that's what you're saying, right? Once we have this guy here, he's been ate and he's headless. Then we just add another jack-o'-lantern and then we get another one. I see. Marley says you can plant a few pumpkin seeds close to the scarecrow, then berry bushes or wheat all around to be protected. If the pumpkin is eaten, you can quickly replace it. Don't harvest the pumpkin though; they'll just despawn. And then what you're saying is just to leave a unharvested pumpkin next to it, and then the crows won't come. I'm not sure I see that happening in the crafting guide. Let's get back to there. Crafting guide is right here. So once we have a headless scarecrow and 8 scarecrow, or before it's eaten, 4 birds land on it. We have a scarecrow. And of course, maybe the guide doesn't really say that because it's not about adding to the scarecrow itself. It's just about something next to the scarecrow. Oops, there's a languishing bush, as we'll take care of right now. It's almost a full-time job just to take care of a bunch of domesticated gooseberry bushes. As I'm saying, you can keep the pumpkins planted nearby for backups. Okay. If you find the scarecrow is beheaded by the crows, you can quickly harvest. Gotcha. Okay, so you are talking about just replacing the head of it. And I'm not sure if we've got any laying around. I guess we do have a couple right here that could be ready. But then I also think it's going to take a little bit more work than just that, right? Let me come back up to here. The game only transitions once more after you leave the area. The crows never eat your bushes so long as you leave the scarecrow intact. Right. So to get that, what are we going to need to do here? We're just going to use a knife on it. And then I guess we can pick out the seeds. Until we have all the seeds out. For 10 minutes, it'll despawn, which of course we don't want. Then we can add that head to the little scarecrow. But it seems like we're going to have to keep replacing that every now and then, right? I'll spawn in and show you. Marley, do you have the spawn code, or do you just want me to turn on babies? I'll just do babies here. Yes, BB. I think I understand what you're saying, but if you want to come in, you're welcome to it. So I think what you're saying is just come down, collect a pumpkin. We might want some growing nearby as well. Guess we need to harvest that. We're just going to use a sharp stone. Get that harvested, I think. Then we can use a knife. Got somewhere. Guess this knife will work just fine. And we're going to have a bowl with seeds, probably. Get a bowl for the seeds. Put those here. I hate the fact I'm standing right in front of my item. All right, let me just take our scarecrow, put it back there. Can't put it on yet. Do we have to put the hat on first? Hey, we got it. Hello. I think we can. Nice to see you. I think we can just put the hat on. Uh-oh. No babies. I guess we can. You got a baby. All right, so we got the hat on there as well. All right, so that'll do the scarecrow. So I think that's good. And so you're just saying to just replace a scarecrow every now and then. Is the scarecrow going to reach all the way out to all of these guys? That's going to be a good question. Welcome to the rock site. Indeed. Welcome on in, baby. We don't have a lot here. Okay. Then I guess I'm going to grab some yums. I guess we can grab the beans. Eat those. Okay. So hopefully the scarecrow will take over all those. However, one of the things I guess I'm curious about, that wasn't too difficult, except it seems that it might be slightly challenging just to remember to have a pumpkin around in the area. And maybe not. I mean, let's just take this pumpkin seed and plant it again here, right? If we take that pumpkin seed, plant it, get that watered, then we can probably have another pumpkin in the area pretty quick and easy. Going to be my guess. And then as long as we have a knife around, we'll just be able to do its thing. Okay. All right. Now that Marley's in here, actually, and we've had a baby, that reminds me that I might want to go into Discord and go into the Community Content Center. And again, I don't want to spam myself too much, but we're going to paste it again for today. Back to another day of streaming. And paste. All right. We got that in there. Yeah, and there's plenty of other people. Cartoon Jesse was streaming recently, or Sparrow, I guess, was. Cartoon Jesse posted it. But Sparrow was streaming. And of course, the Tech Cub has said I'm welcome to post a lot, but I hate to, post too much in there. Jane Galt, someone else that I watched streaming the other day, another really good streamer. And Freddie. I have not seen Freddie live yet, but I think I will try to watch more people live as they post in here. Okay, let's check out how these bushes are doing now. Empty. See, this one's empty. I think a bird got to that. And looks like I'm getting pretty old. 106 for my age. Got a plus 13 on my food bonus. I think I've got enough food in my packs to last for a little while. That might be all that I need. But I think I also want to see how to do the cat. Maybe I'll finish shearing some of these sheep. And we'll check on those bushes in a minute. I'm going to be away. We'll see if Scarecrow keeps them away from those farther bushes. So there we go. They're all fed. One of them is not fed. There it is. All right, empty bucket means they're all fed. Grab the shovel. Start shoveling away. All right, I think that one's full now. Start another bucket. Go. Hey. How's everyone doing? All right, take this bucket down to here. We can drop it off next to these compost soil boxes. We've got plenty of buckets down there already. Check our bushes again here real quick. How are they doing? Oh, yeah, we got a languishing one. Let's grab water. I'll ask Eve. All right, what are you going to ask? Let's see. Eve, where do you keep clothes? South. I show you. All right. So let's come this way, I guess. This way. Jump on this road. Just travel south. And then there's going to be a straight off to the east. Head off to the east. And right in here, we have all of these clothes. Yes. And you're welcome to make more. Well, I don't say that, but very good. Whoops, didn't mean to pick that up. Drop that there. All right. Back to here we go. Click on the bushes again. It looks like the scarecrow's working a little bit. We'll see how long the scarecrow lasts. If we got to keep replacing that scarecrow very often, then that'll just be too much. Oh no. Our mouflon escaped into the to the other area. Oh no. No. I had a rope over here a minute ago. Oh, I used it for a fishing pole for red cap. Let's see. Let's do this. Needle, I think over here. There was one over here. Was one here. But I don't. Oh yeah, it's right up here. Bone needle. I got it. There you go. I'll just drop it right over here for you. Bone needle right here. Next to me. Here. Drop it right here. There it is. You bet. Need some food. Eat. All right, that'll probably last me. So that'll be 7. Ooh, that'll be right on the edge of what I need. But maybe I can just eat a gooseberry or two. We've got so many bushes, and that'll be good. I'm going to check on the trees again. Oh, look at this. Another languishing bush. I don't know if that scarecrow can reach out quite this far. When we first created the scarecrow, we weren't expecting to have bushes all the way out this far. So maybe that these bushes were not planted with that scarecrow in mind. Pretty far away, right? That's what I was a little worried about, but I'm sure we can make do. Like I said, I think cats are going to be a good idea. I haven't done cats yet, and it seems like it could be kind of a fun thing to do and useful. In fact, let me look into that real quick because I think I want to do something with that. If we look at our cats, actually, I'll just guess gooseberries. White cat dying? Why are cats going to be dying? Cats are going to get old. Oh man. That means we're going to have to replace cats also then. It's going to move, and then there's going to be a last, and it's old. And when it's old, it's going to end up going to dying. So does that mean we're going to have to keep breeding the cats as well? I don't know if I want to do that either. Let's see. So other ways to get cats. It's like shipwrecks, and then these pillows, and then cages. Okay, so it does look like cats are only going to come from shipwrecks for the most part. So we're going to grab one from a shipwreck, and we can just grab it with our hands. And then, do we need to put the cats in a pen? Or maybe we should have a pillow ready already. So we can get a pillow. By having a white pillow case. Let's see where that's just going to come from in the tech tree. So that comes from 3 pieces of wool felt. So is that going to have to come from the alpaca? And that come from sheep as well. So it looks like alpaca fleece and probably sheep fleece. Put a needle through that, then we get the wool felt. Oh, and I don't know if that's why someone was asking for that earlier. Then once we have the wool felt, then we can stack a couple of those together. 3 pieces, needle and thread gets us a pillowcase, and then we can get a pillow from that. So I think we want to make the pillow first, and then we can start to put together or get the cat after that. Oh, wow. Hi. Full family now. Cool. We are. We are. I think I will too. I think I will love them too. They seem fun. And with the different colors and all that kind of stuff, I think it's kind of an interesting thing to get going there. All right, how much more life do I have? I've only got 3 minutes of life in this life. We will start another one. So I will be back after that. But in the meantime, let me probably, I be back. So let me go ahead and wrap up this life here. So we're going to down here. I think I might need one more little bit of food so I don't starve at 119 years. It's a little almost embarrassing. Starve at 119 years. Oh no, did someone? Oh no, it's right here. Gooseberry bush. All right. Away. You'll probably be doing some useful things in these last couple of minutes, and I think I will. Let's just start pulling off some stuff from these trees. Get some, at least some kindling, perhaps. Maybe take a sharp rock from over here. Make ourselves useful in our last couple of minutes of life. Basket or two. Wow, that's a long pathway to walk around there. What else can we do the last couple of minutes? Right. And maybe there's some more reeds over here. Sharp stone. Saw one a minute ago. Here. Only got 1 minute left now. Kind of low on time. Call it quits here. We'll grab our horse. Off into home base. Park it right here where we normally park. Jump off. Hat off and our poi pack. Those are the most important things to take off so the contents don't splatter around everywhere. And then I think we're good. So are we going to make, I think we will. I don't think we're going to need to eat anything more. I think we're going to make it just in time for our food ticks to tick off. All right, I'll be right back, guys. First life of the day done. 120 years, ripe old age. All right. I'm going to grab a drink here real quick, then we'll get started on our next life. Let's see. This. All right, get back to it. Get born. Into our clothing. Grab our stuff again. Hat, poi pack. Clothes, clothes, clothes. And a horse. All right. Get to it. Oh, there's a ghost. That's hilarious. The ghost on. Okay. Let's see. Someone's saying something here in chat. Let's catch up here. Oh, okay. The game only turns, yeah, once you leave the area, so the crows never eat your bushes so long as you leave the scarecrow intact. Yeah, so we're going to need the scarecrow intact. Oops, there's a languishing bush. And so again, I think that some of these bushes are out of the range of our scarecrow, unfortunately. Again, these bushes way over here weren't put into place thinking that we were going to have this scarecrow redone, I guess. And so I think they're a little out of the range of the scarecrow, which is fine. All the more reason to get cats. So let's see here. Let's I think what we're going to do is we're going to nice ghost. What do we have? We have piles of eggs. Cool. What are you eating there? Okay, I'm going to get a cat. Going for cat. Oh, first thing I need to do first is just make pillow. I should make a pillow first. Which means what? Means that we need the needles. possibly could have been left over here somewhere. Uh-oh. Somebody used the shears up to the last little bit. That's fine. Crap for it. I need to get some food in me. Yes. Eat. What's wrong with this? Eat. Hold on. I'm not reading anything. Why am I not eating this? There we go. Yes. Yes. I'm paying attention now. Sometimes it's hard for me to see stuff going on in the game. So when y'all are trying to chat to me in the game, it can be a little challenging. I missed what said. If you want to get a cat, you need to pluck it from the shipwreck. Yes. Need pillow first? Question mark? I think so. I think I need the pillow first. You need to bring wood to build a bridge. Oh. I mean, I just can't, because you can't cross the water. Oh. Even if wreck is close to land. Probably, yeah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Thanks. All right, so we will need to breed a bridge. Tech guide shows the bridge. Yes, thanks. Thanks again. Let's take a look at that. Well, before we get the cat anyway, oops, I'm about to starve yet again. Grab this and eat it. Okay, I was able to eat it that time. Oh, maybe because I had a text box open earlier. And Lisa says some sort of pen to keep it in. Yeah, probably right. Or a pillow, or a pillow near gooseberries? Question mark. I think that's what we want. Okay, so I think what I want is nice. It'll work. It will walk away from the pillows with the try to save the gooseberries. So we're going to need to put a pin around the gooseberries, I think is what you're saying. A pin around the gooseberries and then a pillow there. So the cat stays on the pillow, but when the cat does get up, it stays in the pin, which is around the gooseberries. I think that's how we want to do it then. Okay. Need pin around berries first. I'm being haunted by this ghost. I think I do need pen around the gooseberries first, but I don't know. I think that's what Lisa's telling me here. All right, I think I need to eat something, so let's grab where's my yums? Yums here, chili, that, and there we go. Okay. The ghost is screaming. Scary. All right. So what we want to do now is, it's a long bit of text, isn't it? Okay. First things first, I definitely need a pillow. I know that for a fact. So we want to get the wool or the stuff. So there's a needle around here. Well, let me shear. Oh, I can't even shear sheep anymore without the shear. think now that we have this scrap, I'm going to use this scrap. Where's my horse? On this other set of shears. So let's come down to here. Our smithy on here. Here. Grab our scrap metal. Throw that down there. Take the shears, tap it onto the table. Boom. New set of shears. That easy. And then I can take that with us. I will eventually need to make a new set of shears, I'm sure. Go down. We're trying to go north. And pop that right there, I think. Go. Not a fishing pole. Not a basket. Oh. Shears are in my hat. Then we can shear a couple of sheep. Uh-oh. Also, somehow this gate is left open. What's that gate left open? Then I wanted to make a rope. Need some food. I just started a new life, so I'm going to eat quite a bit. Where is some yums? That plate back down here. All right. Then we're good for a little while. Our bushes again. Find sheep to shear. And why is this gate still open? Is that not closing? All right, so we want a rope so we can get that mouflon up to the top area again. Take some cut ball of thread and use our shears on it. Get one thread and there's another thread. Those two together can make a rope. That rope, use lead the mouflon. Think. Can we not? Can't grab the mouflon again? Do not. So then we have to wait until it just goes in there. Now I want to keep that. Come on, can you step through? Maybe I can drop rope. Like that. Open the door. Oh, the mouflon. Hang on a second. He's probably not going to be able to cross biomes. How did he get across that biome then? He got from this area over to the green, the marsh over to the green. Now he's not going to cross back over. Domestic mouflon. How can we manage that? Food first. I have to look up the crafting guide and see how to manage that here. Get some yums. Okay, let's get bananas, I guess. That. And I think we can take some more yums. Just grab a grape or head basket and a cactus fruit for our head basket, and then that'll give us some yums right there a little bit more. Lisa says, it's alpaca wool is needed. It's alpaca wool is needed. Is it not? Maybe something hurt it. Oh, maybe something hurt the mouflon to get it to move, or to force it to. I guess you mean to get it to move out from one biome to the next. That's interesting. So as far as the pillows go, I think it can be sheep wool also. If we take a look at the guide right here for making the white pillowcase as an example, it does see 3 pieces of wool felt. And if we find wool felt, we see other ways to get that. It looks like it's alpaca fleece, but also just plain fleece. And that plain fleece comes from sheep. So if you're talking about pillowcases, I think my plan is just to get a couple of pieces of sheep fleece, stick it with a needle is what it looks like. That will become this wool felt. And then 3 pieces of that can probably get us to the pillow. I think what we need. Changing the bios, maybe. So that could be the case, is that changing the biomes would require herding it. I don't think I've ever seen that either, though. Make sure we're not starving. Like we're about to need some more food. See what yums we have available to us. Pie right over here. We'll take those. All right. Then let's come over to here again. Let's look up the mouflon and see how are we going to get that to move across biomes. We could shoot it, but then of course it's going to die. We don't want that. And then what else happens? We don't want to be shooting it. It's going to change over time. Going to be movements. How did it get into the green there? Oh, maybe we need to fill up more spots in the green biome. Not able to put the rope on it. Would be easier to kill and get a new one. Well, you know what? You're probably right. I hate doing that, but I think you're probably right. Unless someone else in chat knows how to get this mouflon moved over to this other place. Oh, one thing. I drop a... how are the sheep able to get over there just fine? So the sheep can get over and change biomes just fine. But the mouflon isn't able to. And now the gate seems to be staying open again, which I find really interesting. Maybe I just want to keep the gate open until the domestic lamb just crossed biomes. scared to move right now. Thinking the gate's going to close. That mouflon to get over there. Come on, change biomes. Let's see. Marley says, honestly, I don't keep the mouflon. I hate to see the babies die. I know. I hate that too. I wonder if we could make an appeal that the babies don't come unless something is done first, right? Seems like that. Oh, there it goes. The mouflon went in. All right. Close, gate, close. Why aren't you closing? There we go. Woo, got him. Oh, man. Got him in there. I'm not sure how that happened, but glad he got back in there. Gee. Since she's given babies. All right, let's put this or just eat that. Let's see. Oh, cool. Working on some trousers. Nice. Nice. Okay, I need some fleece for pillows, and I think I need 3 of them. So we're just going to, oh, y'all are using the shears. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing for right now since I'm so slow. So I'm gonna need, I think I can just do this part here while y'all are working on the clothing. And stay out of y'all's way a little bit. But we definitely are gonna need more feed. Those sheep. Start to do more shearing. All right, let's just get that going. Grab some bowls. Water and grab. Oops, we're out of water. Back. And we can water those plants again. Here we go. Hi. Is there around here a place with a lot of butt logs? Oops. Maybe Smith? Sorry. Smith? Check that out. You know where the Smith is? I think so. Like you're on your way. South. Awesome. I think there's a bunch of wood by the Smith. There used to be some up here, but it looks like it all got moved. Oh, not necessarily by the Smith, but maybe by the closed area. Might check by the closed area also, or not really by there, but let me show you. If you just go straight down, there's a lot of wood right down here. And of course, the closed area is a little bit off to the east. But look at all this stuff right here. Let's see if there's any butt logs. Oh, looks like all the butt logs got moved. There had been some down here. Looks like no. And then if they're not over by the smithy, guess not. Over here, nope, does not look like that. Like all of our butt logs are gone. So unless somebody started a new pile somewhere, I'm going to say no. Because the 3 places that I would have expected them, I don't see any. All right. I don't see any. I need a little bit more food. Yeah, and this right over here would have been another place that I would have expected. Right in here. but I don't see them here either. All right, let's look for some yums. Got a pie we can put together. That. We're looking good. All right, let's get back to my work over here. Trying to get this bowl and water that languishing gooseberry. And then we are, is that another? That's another languishing one. I've got to get that one taken care of. Now we're good. Let's scoop up a bowl of gooseberries. That bush is not full. Go. A bowl of water. All right, so what do you say in here in chat? Regular animals can breed too, just takes one extra food. Oh. Regular animals. You're talking about just the sheep and the cows, the domesticated animals can breed too, just takes one extra food. You know, we have so much food right now that that's not a bad thing. You can breed the sheep with the wool. Yeah. All right, let's get going on this a little bit more. I think that gooseberry's full. No, it's not full. Oh, did my freeze up? Hopefully the stream didn't freeze. Whole computer froze. That's not good. I'm going to check YouTube here from my phone to see what's going on there. Let's see. I need to view my channel. Go to my lives. It says I'm live, but it also shows spinning. Hopefully my computer came back and we didn't drop the feed. I think we're back here working. Not sure if that disrupted the feed or not. Stream. Hopefully we're back. Track. Something, my computer just froze up there for a minute. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get a bowl. Where do we have a bowl? There had been a spare bowl right here, but I don't see one right now. We're gonna have to come down here and get this bowl. Bucket. This last languishing there. All right. Looks like good to go. Deal with something on this other screen here real quick. All right. Okay. Oops, another languishing bush. Full-time chore here. All the bushes look fine. Now let's grab some carrots. So I have a bunch of carrots up here. Thanks to Tanya for making some crates for us. Put them, or the carrots right into the gooseberry bowls. To be able to do 6 of them at a time. And then just add all of those to the bucket. Like so. Good. And then the bucket, having 6 bowls of gooseberries, is full, and we're just going to bring it down to this area right in here. Drop it in the wooden box. Got an empty bucket here. Another bucket, put it there. Dung, I kind of want on the right-hand side. Doesn't really matter. And there we go. Okay. All looks good. Then, now that it looks like everyone's cleared out of this area, let me try to get my pillow set up. So I think what we need to do is shear a couple of sheep. We're going to shear all 6. Going to all those fleece out. Lisa says, all good. Lost you for a second, but all good. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update there. Nice to know everything is back on track. I'm going to need some food here in a minute. All those sheep done. I'm going to take 3 of these fleece, and I think I might need an extra bone needle actually, because I think to make the wool I'm actually making felt or something like that. The pillow, I think I need have take this bowl, put it back. 2. Oh, that's math for me. Looking for yums. Got a couple of yums in my hat, looks like. Eat that. The grape. We should be good to go for a little while longer. Let's check that again here. The pillow is going to require pillowcase, which is going to require these wool felts, right? So we get the wool felt from putting just a needle itself without thread into the fleece to get a felt. Then we're going to need 3 of those with the needle and thread to get the pillow. So first thing we need to do is just get a needle by itself, and used to have some up here, but I think don't anymore. Like they've all been moved or used. And that's fine. So the one over here has thread on it already, and I just kind of want to leave it there. That. I don't think we've got another needle around there, so we need a rabbit, I guess. And we used to have cooked rabbits right over here, but I'm not sure we do anymore, so let's just look for a rabbit. I do have a rabbit in my back. Nice. Lisa's asking, is this your town? Yes, it is. This is my town. I started maybe a week and a half ago, something like that. It hasn't been too long. And of course, I've been getting a ton of help from people like you and other people that have come in. So massively appreciative of all the help that's been coming in over time. Absolutely. But my progress, my personal progress has been very slow, but steady, I would say. But yeah, when we have people like you and other people that have been in here for months and months or years gameplay, and yeah, y'all come in here and y'all whip up all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I just leave an area for a little bit and then come back and something drastic has been done. I'm like, oh my goodness, y'all, be demons. Let's see. So I need this rabbit. Lisa, I don't think I've seen you around much before. Are you Lisa in Discord as well? Do you have another name in Discord? All right, so now we have this rabbit. Go ahead and eat that. Oh, we're not ready to eat it yet because we still have bonuses there. Let's just, oh, looks like I've got a second rabbit also. That'll be for later. We got a little bit more time until we can eat this rabbit. We're just going to bring it up here, and actually it's put it in our hat for now. Then we can turn off that we're looking for it since we already know where it is. And lay out this other bucket, and let's get 6 more bowls of these gooseberries and throw them into the bucket there. All right. Like another bowl for us. Is that an empty? Nope, it's not empty. I'll have some water in there. Let's see. Mango in Discord. Okay. I think I've seen you hop in a little bit. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Water. Not water. Sorry about that. We need to grab that first. Then we're going to need some water. And we can grab gooseberries from a full bush. Water. Oops, now the bucket is out a little bit. Grab that from the deep well. Am I hungry yet? Still got a little bit more to go on my hunger. Then I can eat the rabbit. Then we'll have a needle, which we can use on the fleece. In the meantime, we're making ourselves useful. We're just getting some more buckets of feed. Those sheep. Oh, that's a full bush right there. And water to the languishing bush. And just keep on at it. Bit of a rotation. Go. I think that's good. There's our 6 bowls of gooseberries. Coming up here to our crates. That off. Take all of those, just one, please. Toss them into the bowls. Six. Toss these into the bucket using the right click, of course. The proper click, I should say. Sometimes right, sometimes left. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out sometimes. All right. This is our last bowl right there. Very good. Bucket and come over to here. Box. Right. Now I think it's time to eat the rabbit. Oh, let's see. And what are we going to need to do with the thing? Is that a knife or a flint? I forget which. Check. Lisa says mostly solo player. Okay. Very cool. What is the name of your town that you have? White pillowcase comes from a needle, which is a flint knife. Is that the only way to get the needle? No more ways. Got to be, what the heck is that? A bite wound. Okay, to sew it up. So we can get the needle by using flint knife, and that's the only thing. Looks like it. Or bronze knife, of course. Yeah, so any knives, got that. But ultimately, what we're seeing is not the sharp thing, or not flint. That's what I was kind of looking at also. So I think we've got a knife somewhere over here. Somewhere. Looks like I do need some more yums. Travel down here. Grab ourselves a tomato. eat that for now. And there should be a knife area. Gotta be a knife in this area. No, I've seen it recently. Let's just do a search for knife. Ah, right in front of my face. All right. Grab the rabbit out of the hat. That, oops, I wanted to eat it. And we need to pick the bone out. Grab the knife. That rabbit bone. Get our needle. And we're good to go. All right. We're going to bring that needle over to the table. Let's see. Lisa says, I watch streams more on Twitch. The delay on YouTube I have is really annoying. How long is your delay, Lisa? Have you been able to determine? So I've noticed that Dampy has mentioned that sometimes he's got a 5-minute delay. I don't know if that's slightly exaggerated or if it's really 5 minutes sometimes. And then sometimes it's 3 minutes or something. That can be a little annoying, sure. But I think most people, when I was doing a test with someone else, most people, the delay is only about 20 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. And of course, I don't have any delay settings turned on. Everything's ultra low latency, zero delay settings and all that kind of stuff. But I do know that there's a little bit of a delay anyway, even though all my settings are turned off for any type of delays. And one thing that we were finding was it could have been just Dampy's location where he was at. But some of the other people sometimes in Australia seem to have a little bit more of a delay since I'm in Central Texas and United States. And I can do streaming on Twitch. In fact, I've got more followers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Because I started streaming on Twitch way long before I started on YouTube. And the only reason I moved to YouTube was because one of the games that I was streaming, all the players were already watching one of their popular streamers streaming on YouTube. And even though I was streaming on Twitch, none of them were coming over to Twitch to watch my streams about that new game. DeFi Kingdom specifically. And so I just started streaming on YouTube. And also one thing I really like about YouTube that I don't like about most of the streaming things I love on Twitch. But one of the things that I didn't like was the fact that my content would disappear after a certain amount of time. And so all the streaming that I've done for the last 2 or 3 years, most of it has vanished off of Twitch. And I'm talking hundreds of hours of streaming. And of course, I shouldn't expect, I guess, that Twitch would store hundreds of hours of streaming for every streamer that's out there. But I've noticed that YouTube does keep my content much longer. So you can always go back and watch some of that stuff. All right, so we got 3 pieces of wool felt. Perfect. And then I think to get the pillow, we're going to take our wool felt. Let's go back up to the top of this. Then we're going to, on your end, it's in Australia. You're in Australia? Yeah, that'll probably do it. And I don't really know how to solve that, really. But you're saying that on Twitch it's a little bit better. I'll try that. In fact, I've already planned to, since several people here on 2 Hours One Life, I've already mentioned that you're watching on Twitch a little bit more. I've thought about doing one of my streams on Twitch and one of my streams on YouTube. So, of course, this is my first stream of the day. And then in about 3 more hours, let's see, it's 9. In about 3 or 4 more hours, or actually, I should say in about 3 hours, I'm going to stop streaming here on YouTube. And then I'm going to take a lunch, about an hour for lunch. And then I'm going to start streaming again for another 6-7 hours or something like that. And I'll tell you what, I will stream that on Twitch and we'll see how that goes. All right, so I've got these 3 pieces of felt. My next stream, and I'll post into the community center again my link for my Twitch channel. Like I said, I've got more followers on there anyway. I think it's easier to, like I said, I just like the chat interactions easier on Twitch. You got emotes, you got all kinds of fun stuff. I've got some additional integrations for chat, which makes it more fun too, I think. Where was I at? Looking at the pillow. So for the pillow, I need 3 pieces of wool felt, and then I'm going to need some straw, which I think we've already got some straw. Let's together. Thread to there, feet. Then I just need some straw. I think I can grab from down here. Grab a piece of straw. Yeah, so we got some nests. It's a good way to keep the straw in place. There is a, oops, it's a rubber ball. I think I just need a round stone. I'm going to grab one from up here. And we're going to tap that nest, put back that round stone since someone might be using it. Grab this straw. Take the straw up to this pillow base. Oh man, we got so many people doing stuff in town. Wow, that's crazy. Cool to see everyone here. Like a regular little village. Doing some cool work. All right, so we're going to throw a pillow right there. Wonder, is that going to be good enough? Or centralized enough? Get these bushes up here. Let's see. Lisa says, it's almost my bedtime. But thank you. It's almost 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Oh, okay. So Lisa, tomorrow what I'll do is I will do my first stream of my day, which is about 3 hours earlier than now. And I'll do that first stream of my day on Twitch. That way we'll see if that helps you out or not. Like I said, I've been wanting to do streams on Twitch anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me which is which. All right, let's see. So we got the pillow. Now I need to get the cat. Oh, someone was telling me also, cat's going to run away if I don't fence it in. But do we really want to fence in all of these gooseberries? That's a huge fence to build. I'm just going to get the, can we breed? We can breed cats. So I think I want to bring the first cat into the pen and then we can breed them. Oh, we see we got birds coming to these bushes still, even with that scarecrow. So I guess y'all noticed that watching me. The scarecrow's here and the bush that was this far away right here had a bird on it. So that scarecrow, we could build another scarecrow, I guess, over here now that we're using this stuff a little bit more. Maybe this cat, or maybe I should ask y'all. So we got this pillow for a cat. Y'all know the radius? How many tiles away will a cat on a pillow protect the berries? Is that specifically mentioned somewhere in the tech tree? The distance? I'm going to look that up here. But I don't think that the distance is mentioned. We've got a cat, got cat while laying. Gonna do things, I think. while sitting. Really see it mentioning the radius that it will attack stuff. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's go get a cat. How is my food looking? Food looking pretty good, except just about to eat something else. Look for some yums. And then we're going to be off on an adventure to grab the cat. Someone had mentioned that I might need some wood. I'm going to try it without the bridge first because I think it's right next to the edge, but I'm going to suspect that they're correct and I'm going to need to build the bridge. Get to the cat on the shipwreck. Let's look for yums in the area. Oh man, mushrooms are good yums for me right now. Oh, look, that bowl of mushroom soup is my craving. Should learn how to make those additional soups. Got some honey. Plenty of honey. More. Then let's grab some yums for my backpack with us. Maybe some apples. Looks like oranges are not yum anymore, but I bet lemons are. Here. Yep, lemons are yum. Those for our backpack. Then I think we're good for yums for a while. Lisa says, I'm not sure about the cat, but if you build a second scarecrow where the pillow is, should cover the berries. Yeah, we might have to do that for a while. Go check these bushes one more time before we head out. Oh, birds are on those. Uh-oh, someone took my cart. That's fine. Let's see here. Then I'm going to need to get another. Oh, look at this. We got a mouflon with a lamb right over there. Oh, it's just a wild one. Here. Oh, wow. Someone else is building something over here. Interesting. Cool. That is going to turn out to be. I'd leave my card in here. Okay. It doesn't really matter. We're going to. I'm going to have to hand walk the cat all the way back. I put it in something. I might be able to put it on a pillow. Don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be. See if we can put it in the cart. I'm just going to try that out. We can. Not. Might have to take a pillow. I wonder if it would sit on a pillow in a wagon. Here, that cat. There's this place right down here. Got this cat. And carry it in a cage. Yeah, I thought that crossed my mind. But I think I'm pretty far off from making a cage. Let's try to grab this cat. Oh, yeah, I got it without a bridge. Okay, I was thinking I could do that with it being this close, but you'll know more about the game than I do. So can I put the cat in there or on my head or in the backpack? No. So it's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to have to walk it back. All right, so we got to walk the cat back. That's fine. Not a big deal. Lisa's saying I can't put the cart or the cat in the cart. And I can take the cat. I guess we ought to get on the road so we walk a little faster. We can take it up to the pillow. Probably. Cat's gonna escape from the pillow. To build a bunch of fences around this gooseberry, or maybe better yet, just as Lisa's suggesting, cat gonna attack that bird. Bird left, but the bird left probably because all the berries are gone. Let's see if that cat stays on the pillow. The Maine Coon also. I like those type of cats. The delay. I don't know how long the delay is. All right, Lisa, let's do a little experiment here. I'm gonna count down from 5, and when I count down from 5, I will say the word now, and then when you hear me speak that word, then just type that into the chat, and I'm gonna time that, see how long it is from when I do it. So let me pull up my clock real quick, and we're gonna get ready. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, go ahead and type now as soon as you hear me say that. See how long that delay is for you. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I'm going to suppose it could be a little while. So I'm going to keep playing here in the meantime. All right, so we should have a languishing bush from here. Probably popping up right there. And yeah, all the other bushes look fine. They're not languishing at the moment, so that's good. Then my food probably could use a little bit of food. Now, okay, 47 seconds. You're only behind 47 seconds. Yep, so if both of y'all did it right there, about 47 seconds for each of y'all. So that's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse, but I do agree. Oh, that cat is it going for that bird? Not getting this bird. And then it's walking off. Good cat. Cat out of range. I drop the cat right there. Gonna attack the bird? No. Useless. I might need to do something to get it to go into attack mode. I've heard something about attack mode before. Let's go ahead and scare that bird off. And let's water that. Okay. Let's catch up in chat. So yeah, 47 seconds for y'all. We're just saying now. Let's see. Lisa, we're even, but you're in Australia and you're in the Netherlands. Yeah, literally opposite ends of the world. That's interesting. So 47 seconds, I don't think is really too bad. I mean, it is certainly, I mean, 15 seconds or 5 seconds would be better. We'll see what y'all's delay is on Twitch. Like I said, in about 4 hours, when I start my second stream of the day, I'll do it on Twitch. And then if anybody's there, Lisa, I know you're going to bed, so we can check you tomorrow. But Marlies, if you're still going to be awake, or if someone else is, we'll check that and we'll see how long the delay is on Twitch. All right, looks like I'm starving again, so let's check out the bags. What do we got in our backpack? Got an apple. We can eat that. I think you need to feed the cat. Got to go in hunting mode, but yeah, feeding it. Yeah. So I know that I've seen people talk about that before, and I know that I've seen something in here about hunting mode or whatever, hunting. So how do we get there? Oh, we do. We need to feed it a minced rabbit. Then it's going to go into fed mode. And once it's in fed mode, it's going to change over time. Oh, it might be pregnant. It could get pregnant. Oh, man. And then it's still going to be hunting mode. So it's going to be a hunting mode until maybe it gets pregnant. It looks like it'll stay in hunting mode 90% of the time, but possibly could get pregnant. And we better see how to take care of the kittens. So if we do end up having kittens, we need to scoop one up, and then what'll happen? Have it in our hand, and then I think we probably want to drop the kitten into the pen, probably. And have some kittens in the pen because this one's probably like this one is right now. It's walking away from. So yeah, come here, come here. That's just all over the. All right, get on the pillow again. Gets you a minced rabbit. So we need to hunt some rabbits, and I do think. Oops, I'm almost about to starve. Let's go through our pack. That. All right. We need to eat some more food. Comes berries from the bush or for us. Works. And gooseberry in a bowl might be yums for us as well. Where's a full go? Maybe I can eat one from there. Take a berry off of not full. Pop it back into there. So got a full basket or a full bowl. More birds get into our bushes here. Away. Water on that languishing bush. There it goes. Dying. And I think we're ready to hunt a rabbit. Let's see. I think any minced meat would be fine. Okay. You have kittens, just leave them with the mama cat. That way no one goes hungry and die. Oh, interesting. So we have to leave them with the mama, right? But then the mama doesn't go into hunting mode. I think we want one of the cats to stay in hunting mode. So this horse foal has stayed where it's at. It's almost the very like my second day or third day here, maybe first or second day. One of the people that joined the stream hopped into the game and started making us a bunch of horses, which was awesome. And this foal has been sitting here perfectly still that whole rest of the time. Kind of funny. And I guess we're just leaving it. I'm not sure what else we're doing with it. So it's fine to be there. I just thought it was kind of funny. All right, minced rabbit. I'm going to go grab a rabbit real quick. I know that I've got some rabbits already probably captured by the snares right over here to the south east. And sure enough, yep, I'm rotating out these snares on a regular basis. Rabbit there. Since we're over here, let's look at this other snare as well. Should have another snare right over here. Sure enough, rabbit already. Lost that. All right. Then we can grab the rabbit. Should have brought a. I think I should have brought a basket. I'm carrying like a bunch of different stuff. There's a rose hip. Redcap Sue probably aren't still here. That rose hip would be an example of something you could get to propagate those rose plants. The hooks. Put that propagated bush near your water source, fishing. All right, so let's get a. Do I need a knife for that rabbit, or can I use sharp let's see. Here, look at dead rabbit. Have to use a knife. All right, that's fine. Easy. I think we've already got a knife somewhere pretty close. Borrowed it for a little bit. We're just going to search to make it easy for ourselves. Knife. Ah, yes, I did move it. Grab it from here. Grab it real quick. Take it back to this general area. Fur off. Grab it into the bowl. We have some our little rabbit. Cat. Yes. Let's see. Get a stone somewhere. That, oops, didn't want to say that. I had to search for sharp. Oh, got one in my hat. Enough. Keep forgetting I'm carrying one with me all the time. And then we can feed it. What else do we have to do here? Cats are work. Oh, are they? I don't really want to have a whole bunch more work to plate. Yeah, might not want that. I think what we want to do is probably put the cat on the ground, maybe. Just check. Cat. Fed cat, maybe fed cat. No. Cat. Cat on a pillow. Eat it. Pillow. Get off of a pillow. Walk around. Stand up and stretch. Move. Then once it's moving, then we can feed it. Okay. Then Marley's saying, that's why I said to build a scarecrow, cats are work. Okay, well, sounds like I'm probably going to just want to build that other scarecrow. That languishing bush taken care of. Get this cat in hunting mode, but then probably Eve Cat, you love them, so you made me very happy. Oh man. Yeah, I probably don't want to add a whole bunch of cat work to any of our plates. But yeah, I'm glad that we got one. Is there a way that we can kind of keep the cat in a place of stasis? You know, like this horse foal right here is sitting. Like if we get it pregnant and we don't take any of the babies, is that a place where it can just be in stasis or something else? Or is there no place where a cat is going to be in stasis for us and it's going to be work and managing stuff all the time? Can we, like the cows, I think, are looking pretty good. You can put them in the pen and then they're just going to wander around forever. Is there a place that we can do that same thing with the cat? Hello again. Can I feed it right now? Walking around. Man. Got off the pillow and then right back on. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's fill up some of these bowls with berries and put ourselves to a little bit of productive use. Could be a bucket somewhere, I'm going to guess. There's some empty buckets over here. Grab those. We can grab the whole stack, one bucket at a time. All we need is one. Then we had a couple of additional bowls. Maybe somebody took. But I see another one right over here. Move to that spot. Actually, I think we're going to need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could, one more bowl. Looks like there's a stack of bowls here. Either one or a stack. Bring it right. All right. So let's see what's saying here. Or it says, yeah, give it kittens. That way it won't die, and use a scarecrow instead. Gotcha. We need to feed the cat until I've kittens. And I'm going to guess that we probably want to feed it for kittens in the pen, right? So maybe what I can do is bring that cat over to maybe this one of these pens over here, and then feed it so it has the kittens, and then just leave it in that stasis part. And that way, if someone later, or myself, later decides to come and get the, can I pick you up, cat? Cat around everywhere. I got it. Bring you up into where this horse is. Drop you off there. Then feed you. And we might need to feed multiple times, right? Because there's a 90% chance that you're going to go into hunt mode. Only a 10% chance that you're going to get pregnant. So your Maine Coon, things going to happen to you over time. I'm going to imagine it could take a bunch of rabbits. We'll see. That cat might starve right now over time. Need to keep an eye on it. In the meantime, let's finish working on these berries and finish up our project with our clothing. All right. Let's see. I would say in its own special room so it can't escape. I don't have a special room for it, but eventually we'll do something with the babies and them into a more fancy spot. Cats, because I do feel like it would be kind of fun to do some cat breeding or stuff like that. All right, so that. All that one right. All those bushes collected. Water those plants. Back to a nice vigorous state of being. Water. Fill it up with well. Last few bushes watered. Very good. Bushes look like they're well, so then we can grab the carrots and put these. So now that we've got our carrots and gooseberries, we can just take it and put it into the baskets or the bucket. Automatically becomes our feed, mashed up for us nicely. All right, good to go. Bucket here and added to our box. That bucket. Check on our cat. I'm not sure how long cat can go. Probably do want to feed again. You know what? I'm probably going to need a bunch of rabbits. Yes. So let's find our cart. Someone ran off with my cart. It's fine. But, oh, here it is. Rabbit roll. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Someone's snoozing, hiding behind a tree even. Find out. Maybe. Can't see who that is. Oh, am I not Rock? I am Rock. That is behind the. All right, well, not a big deal. We're just going to run off with, let's find some yums. Lots of yums over here. Now I've got some good food for a little while longer. Got more horses and carts. Probably should get the one that where I picked up the cat from. Just not leave that over there. This way and down this way. Direction. Cart right over here. Does another cat spawn on the shipwrecks, or once you get the cat, is it gone permanently? What's going on right here? Flower. Oh, something else I wanted to do while I'm here is we've got some bowls of sulfur. Oh, is it still sulfur free? A little interesting. Hot spring, there we go. Get another bowl. Dip it into there. Bowl. Bowl. Go. Yep. And I got some extra spare bowls right around here, just so somebody, like, as I'm walking around, if I notice that it's got some sulfur in there, can just take care of it. Same thing with the bowls around here. This one looks like it's sulfur free, so somebody probably managed that recently. Good. Grab. Doing pretty good on my yums at the moment. Up here and get some rabbits. Oh, is someone trying to follow me? Yes. Hi, Eve. Hi. How are you? Got a cart full of explosives. Oh, wow. Wow. I think we need those for next stage of mines. I'd like to pop the mines to get iron, but I don't want to block anyone's plans. No, all good. All good. Yes, definitely. I think that was our next step. Yes, indeed, I do want to come see. Yes. I think I'm good on food. Almost dead? Yeah. I think it's up north. There we go. Taking the road might have been a little faster, but we're here. Let's zoom in. So we got, what are we doing? We're putting mines with explosives. Mines with explosives for 113. You're going to light them with the flint and steel. You blow them up. Then they are mines with coal. Then you're doing something. Coal. Oh, and then you're just picking out that, putting another explosive in each. Uh, I'll let you. I let you this time. I learn now. Then you're lighting it again. Blow those up a second time. And then they have iron or something else. Is that it? That's it. So now we want limestone for the other, I think. Okay. So here is where you can like designate what now we need to install an installation. So I think this is what you're saying, where we can pick what we want those mines to be. I think we have the beams already. Yeah, there's a stanchion kit right here. Yep. Then you just want to put the stanchion kit in place in the mine. Or is it a different kit? Oh, another explosive. So you keep going through explosives and it changes what the mine is going to produce. Is that what I kind of understand? I think that's how it works. That right now you're determining by putting a number of explosives, just like when you're choosing the tools that you're forging. It took me hours to make that dynamite. What? Wow. Why is that just hard? Um, Hard to do? Never made dynamite. I've never made dynamite, even when I was playing a year ago. Didn't make dynamite. You need nitrate ashes and sulfur and charcoal. Oh, wow. Yeah, long chain stuff. Wow. I wonder if that's why nobody has actually dynamited these mines yet, because I know that a couple people were talking about doing it. In fact, one person was even saying that these mines were exhausted, which I guess they really meant is they couldn't get. I'm going to get the beams. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I'm going to need some food here in a little bit also. So, and there's plenty of rabbits here. So I think what I'm going to do is grab a bunch of rabbits. In fact, let's rabbits off, move that there. And then don't see I've got a ton of baskets. Do see some reeds. And there should be a sharp stone some. Oh, there's definitely one in my hat. off. First one out of it. A couple of baskets. Or a few baskets. Basket. Basket. That cat hasn't died. How long cat's gonna live? I'll be in. But and then I don't know if anyone's answered me about the cat spawning on the shipwreck again. Cats respawn on shipwrecks, or once you take it, is it gone permanently? Probably try to look it up. Lisa says you also need leather and string. Oh, string probably is what you mean for kabooms. Ah, I could imagine that. So yeah, and even though we have the looms and stuff already, if you don't, of course, that's a lot of other steps. But then getting that leather, which means you also need to be cutting the bowls. And I remember seeing, I think it was you that was doing that. Can't imagine it was anybody else that I saw doing that a minute ago. 1 moment left. Oh, 1 minute left. Oh no. Oh no. Light it. Let me see. Light it here, there. Fun, right? Of course. Ah. Very cool. Okay, we have the iron mine. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, that iron mine looks good. Someone else can make more dynamite later. Perfect. Yeah, thanks. Bye for now. And Dai is right here with our full pack. Nothing wild respawns. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cat's not going to respawn. So if that's the case, let me get these rabbits back. And thanks a lot, by the way, for upgrading that iron mine. It's on my list of things to do, but it's not been a high priority recently, which I guess it probably should be higher priority than I've made it. And so I think what you were getting at was now is the time to choose what those mines are going to produce from here on out. Is that how it goes, or just for a limited amount of time again? And then I think what we want to do, you're saying, is to have limestone. I guess that's more important than other things, since we already have one iron mine. Having multiple iron mines isn't that big a deal. And something else, I think it was, oh, I forget, Devil? Went by another name in the game, but was saying he was going to get unlimited iron, or he was working on something to do unlimited iron, and it was back at the smith where it used some kind of a type of a furnace or blast furnace or something. Or a tower furnace. And there was unlimited iron. Work on that. Sounded like maybe something that's not too. Let's see. Sorry, I had no time to return my things. Oh, don't worry about that, Marlies. Don't worry about that at all. I can get that stuff back. I appreciate that you took a little bit of time and helped us out here. Did some stuff and hung out with us in chat and all that kind of good stuff. So I love it. Let's see. Correct. There are 5 types, I think. So the crafting guide says, and overall, we'll use the most iron and limestone, I think. So I made 8 dynamite to select the mines, and oh, did we mess up on one of the dynamites so we didn't get the other mine selected? Is that what the thing was? Because you were talking about making more dynamite. Did I mess that last one up? It looks like I need a yum here. Have some, rather not eat the wild stuff. What do I have in my backpack? Got something there. Another meh. Another meh. All these meh foods. Backpack. I guess we're just gonna have to eat some meh food. Get back to the, take the road back. Road should be all, take us all the way back home. North. Oh, and let's look for some yums. Got some corn over here. We can take one of those. Grab tuck that corn. That yum. And looks like we could use one more yum. Be a onion. Oh man, I'm gonna need to work on this garden. Garden's getting scarce. Maybe I'll have to do that my next life. I think I'm doing one more life before lunch, looks like. It's only almost 10 o'clock a.m. my time. And then from 10 to noon will be my next life, the next 2 hours, and then that'll be good. Perfect timing, perfect timing. One more life before lunch. Let's grab this knife right here. I shouldn't take it from the area, but we're going to take that over to the cat. Cat's still alive. Oh, but it does get old, doesn't it? Soon. Need to feed it. Bowl. Don't worry, cat. We're coming. Coming. Pregnant. Or it gets old and dies, or whatever else happens. Grab one of these bowls. Grab one of these bowls over here. Let me catch up in chat here. The things you learn for the next time you restart a level 4 iron mine. Got it. Now we can mine infinite iron. Basically, we can also install a diesel engine of sorts to mine it much faster. Oh yeah, I made a diesel engine a year ago. I have not made one this last time I started playing, but yeah, that was rough. So that's going to take a little bit of time. But for the challenge, but that's going to take a while. And not use the pickaxe, but iron mine was dead. Was a dead priority in this case because we're completely out of steel. Oh wow. Couldn't even make extra shears. Yeah, that's not good. There's a 20% chance every type of mine you get, so you just got to keep making. Oh, I see. So we had enough dynamite, but we randomly got the wrong thing one time, so now we're out of dynamite. And popping that second time mine, you'll get limestone. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, we can do that, definitely. I'll work on dynamite. Let me add dynamite to my spreadsheet, by the way, so I don't forget. Where is that? Right over here. Let's add that to my spreadsheet. We've got dynamite for left mine as limestone. And then we need the diesel engine. Got to spell it right. I guess it doesn't. Diesel engine for auto mining. That's going to be rough, but we'll add it to the spreadsheet. We'll get it done eventually. Okay, where am I at here? Let's grab baskets of these rabbits. Out. Right. Then I think we can our knife. Well, let's take all these rabbits out. Here. Area. Basket. Back over. Make a little bit more room for these rabbits. I don't know how long we have for that cat. So let's get that cat fed again right away. In the rabbit. Fur off. Bowl. Sharp. On click. Up. Food. Here. Cat. It. It's being fed. Rabbits. I think what we're going to do, my priority should be to get that mine going, the limestone. I'm going to into making dynamite. All right, we've got the rabbits laid out. And the Maine Coon, can we feed it again already? Quick. Knife. All these rabbits once. And two more. All right, got all the rabbits taken care of. Stack these furs now. Station. We get 4 or 5. There's 4. We're in a spot. There. Stack these rabbits. Furs. Rabbits themselves can be stacked 4 or 5. Like I'm 110 years myself. Got 10 more minutes on this life. More years. This bonus of 21 is going to last me 7 minutes of that. So I still will need a little bit more food before this life is done. This is well, good night. See you next time. Absolutely, Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night, good evening. Maybe tomorrow or probably tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch for my first stream. I will post it in the community center as well. So you'll have a link to that too and a notification. Okay, let's see here. Just try to feed it again real quick. fed. Maine Coon again. So, is it that fast, really? Eat it again already? That's pretty crazy. All right, let me check something out here on my phone. Got a minute? We'll get right back to our game here. All right. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Okay, all good to go. Let's feed that cat again. Here, feed that cat. More minced meat. Again. If I can get it to the state of pregnancy, then I think we're good to go. And we'll leave it there. Tell her unless someone else wants to manage cats. This is a lot of, yes, 1 chance out of 10 that we get a pregnant deal. Not necessarily a very big chance. I got a bunch of rabbits. That up. Up to cat. And that cat is hungry. Not giving me any babies. These times, it'll work. Go make some dynamite. Which, from what I understand, can be a little challenging. Game is about build things, learning how to put all these different pieces together. My last rabbit here. This works. 115 now. Up there. Cat to die. Didn't work again. Oh man, that's crazy. So now I have got, I'm just gonna bunch more rabbits. Put that cart going behind the tree. Now it's going the other direction. Over here. All right, so it's loaded up with our baskets. 2, 3, or maybe that person who has my Black horse. I'm unsnoozed. Like some. All right. Go ahead and grab some rabbits from this place way over here. Fine. Right down in here. Okay. We're going to unload. I guess I ought to clean up some of this other stuff. Of course, we've got Cat or Eve Cat over here, and we've also got the horse-drawn wagon. Probably clean up some of this stuff a little bit. Rabbits, throw them in here. Should have a snare. Back. Hi. Hi. I'm starving. I'm going to be starving. That. And that's going to last us not very long. Really need to. What are there? Gums around? Sharp. That. Hate to eat this yum. I've just got 2 more minutes of life. I'm not going to eat that for life. We got in our backpack. Grape. And actually, we're almost. I'm just going to take horseback. Back to camp. I can get some other non-yums into me, I guess, that are easy to get. Maybe a banana. Then probably hold me over. Take off that. Off. Probably explode myself right here. All right, guys, I'll be back in one more life. I died 120 years old age. Very good. That's what I wanted. All right. So last life of the morning stream. We're going to hop back in the game. Do it all again. I am Rock. Back over here. Back up. Then I got to rebuild our head wrap every time we start. Toy pack, get our clothes. In fact, let me just go ahead and stand there. Close real quick. Basket, rabbits. Okay. Actually, I got one of those baskets. Put these bones. We don't want to leave a mess town of our dead body. That's nobody wants that. Drop it off out there for now. What we got there? Happy Cat. Hey, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. All right. Let's grab horse. Guess we probably ought to get some yums in us, probably. Might as well wait. While I'm waiting, let's get some of these bushes. Oh, look at all these bushes that are dying now. Wishing. Languishing. We need some soil, which means a basket. Get a basket of soil from down. That one taken care of. Taken care of. We can't even leave this area. Gooseberries. All right. Get did I not did I not go on there? Oh, because we just need a bowl, not a basket. We can do this. Proper clicks, please. Proper click. Bowl onto that one and a bowl onto that one. Bowl into the water. Away that bird. All right. Got gooseberries, birds all over the place. Scarecrow doing maybe a little bit of a job. Got a bowl of gooseberries rather than water. Go. Okay, so all the gooseberries look like they are properly taken care of at this point. Go ahead and grab a little bit more yum. Turn that. Okay. It looks like we're about to need some more yum. Things that I can put in my pack. Like a tomato in there. And then all I've got is the rabbit and tomato. So let's grab an pack. Am I craving wild garlic? And do that too. Apple for the pack. Grab a lemon. Since I'm over here, maybe I can just pick some off of these trees. Harvesting. Emptied out for the next set. Oranges, 2. Another orange on there. And let's grab the apples. There. I think we need some yums. Go and grab some yums that are harder to travel with for eating while we're right here at the base camp. All of these yums are actually pretty easy to travel with. Oh, but wild garlic. We're just going to grab that wild garlic right there. handy for us. Cooked skewered trout fillets. I don't have any trout yet. So that's going to take too long. We're not going to worry about that. But we will grab a grape. We've got grapes down in the area, so we need to grab that grape. Maybe a knife on it. Over here. Used to be a knife right over here. I do have a knife with me. Grill that. I think we can just take that with us. Trouser pouch. And let's look for one more yum since we're here in base camp. Chili yum in this life. All right, now we're good for a while. Grab that horse again. Get up, rabbits up here for a minute. Drop it off. Basket. Or basket with rabbits. Basket. Basket with rabbits. Tossing the there. Take our knife. See if we can get, we're having to be lucky enough, get a pregnant cat from that. Give us a couple more chances. Harpstone, rinse it up, get to the cat. Rabbit, harpstone, up, cat. Oops. Wrong click. Next rabbit. Why is that gate still walking in there? That cat. You know where wheat are. Yes. Follow. Should have been here. Bowls of seeds. Pumpkin. Probably someone took it. Probably yes. Where do we plant them? Here or anywhere at this point. You watching stream? Gonna look for them. Okay, good. YouTube. Tube Rock 808. In Discord community link. Didn't even know. Yep. Guess I'll look into it. No worries. Look for the wheat. Okay, cool. Bye. All right. Let's see. I'm about to starve, so we don't want to starve. Let's look for, grab one of these, eat it. Okay. And what else is a yum over here? Probably a pepper. Let's grab a pepper real quick and eat that. I mean, here, we probably should get some peppers planted. Let's see. Working on that. Working on the rabbits. Rabbit's done. Need a tree stump. Rabbit in here for our click. Stone, mince that up again. Cat. Bed. And for pregnant caddies. Pregnant kitty. Stone. The cat. Time. Did I put that bowl down? I sure did. That. Got one more rabbit to try this out with. Kind of almost feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Because been a lot of rabbits. Cat. No pregnancy. The last of the rabbits. Okay. At this point, I'm going to load up our cart again. Like we still didn't get a pregnant cat. Go and grab more rabbits. But in the meantime, I think what I want to do is I kind of want to look, see. Get another yum. We're about to need some more yums here. So we're pickles, other stuff. It's fairly easy to carry, but we'll just hold on to that for a minute. Okay, so I need to check the crafting guide to look for these cats. If we feed a cat, then we get fed cat. After a fed cat, we do it. That's it. That's all we need to do. Is fed cat, 10% chance of pregnancy. Okay, so it's just, there's nothing more to it that we have to do. We're doing the right thing. That in our backpack, maybe? Put that in our backpack also. We put it in our apron. Or our, about to need to eat it, so I could just wait. There we go. Get back down there to those rabbits. Okay, somewhere down here, there is our snare. So let's find that snare again real quick. Right here, off, get the rabbit hole here. Looking for baskets for rabbits. All right, here, up real quick. Two. Down here for it. All right, here down to there. Maybe I should bring a couple more snares over to this area. Got a few rabbits. That one can go back in the cart. There's a grape we can pull off the grapevine. That propagate a little bit more. Rabbits. Another snake. No other captured rabbits already. About to capture this one. Basket. That snare. Here. All right. Load that basket into our cart. Basket there already. Need to load up these last couple of baskets, take them to another area where I think should have rabbits already picked for us. Place would be some. Get a couple of rabbits in. Then pair to another hole. Like we've got quite a few rabbits up. Basketed up. That hurt. Got some rabbits. But it looks like I've collected, or somebody, probably myself, has already collected a bunch of the rabbits from this area. We just really don't have. I'm going to collect this one, and it's a matter of grabbing some glass basket. Take something back with it. Basket. Grab these grapes off the vine. Propagate. Get all the grapes. Grapes are a yum for me, it looks like. So let's just go ahead and eat. Load up these baskets. right here. Rabbit. There to another hole. On our way. Direction. And unload this cart again. Rabbits galore. Basket there. This one, probably go back in the cart. The grapes, because we want to take the grapes over to where the grapes belong, over by the Yum Road. Hi. How are you? Hey, Yuri. Nice. Watching the stream? I'm doing great. Yes. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. Very cool. All right. Let's see here. Doing some rabbits for the cats is what we're after right at the moment. Put the basket down over here, perhaps. Rabbits out. Basket can go back on that stack. Last basket here, and we'll get that. Erie, hey, how are you doing, Erie? Ooh, nice to see you. Welcome on back. How's your last couple of days been? We've had some freezing temperatures here in Central Texas, so I've taken a little break from computer. Didn't say a full break. I was on doing a couple of things off and on, but wasn't streaming. I don't think I was streaming for the last 2 days. What have you been up to? All right, let's grab that knife. Get a couple of these rabbits. Try to get that cat fed and pregnant. And leave it alone for a little while. Free again. Over here and try to get some food. So there are yums. Guess there's yums on the gooseberry bushes. Hey, get off of my gooseberry bush. Get off, bird. That berry. Eat a bowl of, we can eat from a bowl of berries as well. Let's just grab a bowl. Tap it to a tree. Eat from that. Then we can grab one berry off of another tree and put it back in fresh. Get some water on that languishing. Check our other bushes to make sure the birds didn't get to them. They all look good. Okay, let's see. It's very cold here in the UK. I've been playing 2 Hours One Life a lot. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I've not been playing a lot in the last 2 days. Got on a little bit here. What towns are either in your own town or T-Town or something like that? Towns, villages have you been playing in a couple of days? Is everyone still hyped up on T-Town? Or Everyone kind of moved on to a little something different. All right, let's grab fur, jacket, and 4. Back here. All right, oops, that's full. Grab a few more furs. We got a lot of rabbit fur over here, that's for sure, trying to feed this cat. Crazy. 10% chance of pregnancy, and I must have given it 20 rabbits so far. Out of this world. All right, and grab, let's see. I have my own town. It has 3 mines and a smithy. Wow. Are you kidding me? 3 mines. So you built the, I'm supposing you landed at a good place and you just made sure to build the smith right there where you had those 3 mines. Have you seen the spawn code test01? Like right where you spawn, there's 2 mines right there. Someone else has already found the spot, I guess. Seems to make sense. Test01 seems like somebody else would have got that regularly. But I've gone there to, went there to run a test, and I saw 2 mines right near the spawn point. Something to check out. Yes, got lucky with your spawn code. Absolutely. Yeah, I did not scope out too many spawn codes before I just jumped in and started this. Probably should have a little bit better, but no. Let's see. But I think we didn't do too bad here. Some things are, we need to travel for a little bit. But overall, I think it's okay. As a smithy with 4 mines, I saw in Discord. Oh, at test01? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that someone found a spawn code with 4? Oh, you're just saying someone has. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. That's good. I'm going to suppose that the world gets randomly generated every time that it gets reset, right? Or there, I think y'all call it a wipe. I'm going to assume that the land masses themselves get regenerated randomly again. Is that right? Or are the land masses themselves and the spawn codes deterministic in some kind of way where they're always laid out the same? And then, of course, the things that get put on them, like mines, might be different, maybe. Cat. Feed that cat again. Oh, is that pregnant? Oh, it's pregnant. Okay. Woo! Finally. Now we can let that cat just sit. So all of that work, I must have fed it 20 rabbits. It was a huge number of rabbits. But finally we got it pregnant, and I think we just want to let that cat sit there and be pregnant and not have to worry about it anymore. All right. All's good. Erie says, yes, land is generated again, I think. I think you're probably right. It makes sense that it would be, but I've never experienced, I think there was a wipe from when I was last looking a year ago, when I was last playing. I think there was a wipe since then and now, because when I came back in with the spawn code that I used last time, the land area seemed to be different, but it was a year ago, so I don't know for sure. All right, let's get some of these baskets out. I'll have to pay attention next time. Maybe I'll write down a couple of spawn codes and I'll see. But I think you're probably right. That all land is totally regenerated every. I'm going to take the rest of these rabbits over to the food prep area. Like I'm hungry again already. Probably gonna load up this one last basket and eat. Those in the cart real quick. We don't want to starve. Have our horse on our way. This direction. Park that cart right here. And let's look for a yum. Or some yum. Bananas are yum. Okay, that'll be good enough. Yum. Oh, let's see. So Erie, guess what? I'm going to be streaming on Twitch for my second stream of the day. It'll be, yeah, I'm going to take a lunch in about an hour and 15 minutes, I guess, when this life is done. And so I guess really however long this life takes. The 40, I'm almost 50 now, so I guess about another, what, 100 and almost hour and a half or so, a bit less. And so then I'm going to stream on Twitch. And I think you had mentioned that you prefer Twitch. Yeah. There was someone else who mentioned something, Lisa, who I think goes by Mango in Discord, mentioned something. Of course, she's in bed right now, saying that this was the end of her day, so she went off to sleep. But my first stream of tomorrow will also be on Twitch. I'm going to ultimately try to have one stream on Twitch and one stream on YouTube for my morning and for my afternoon stuff. All right, let's see here. I need some yums. Let's get another yum right here while we're at it. And then I think we're good for a little while. So let's unload some of these baskets. Get these rabbits out here. Someone's doing some cooking, maybe. Oh, definitely someone's doing some cooking. Look at all this stuff on those shelves. That was not here when I started this morning. Harry, is that you or is that somebody else? I know all kinds of people have been here today. So I haven't been paying a lot of attention. What's been going on with the food area. All right, so we got this going here. And oops, before I run off out the middle of nowhere, let's go ahead and check out these bushes again. Need to build another scarecrow. I think that's where I'm at. Need to get another scarecrow going, so I don't need to manage these bushes quite so much. All these bushes look good for the moment. Knives. All right. Like we got our last thing of carrots done here. I'm going to bring these crates down to the food area where people can put them to a new use. Can I pick up more than one? Yeah, a couple of carrot stacks. That back over here. Pick up a whole bunch of wood crates. Wood, I can pick up 3. And let's take another stack of carrots up there to the top. Man, what? There's no more there's no more crates of carrots? Wow. That's good. That means that we're just about done feeding all those sheep the proper amount of times. Tell you what, let's grab a bunch of these and move these down here. It looks like there's still a bunch of carrots left down in this area. I've made a bunch of carrots for us to feed those sheep. Still stacking them up. Take them from a closer place. There. Box. Crate. Put them up. So, Erie, what have you been working on in your other maps that you've been playing? Your other spawn points? All right, got those crates filled up. Add that carrot to this other stack here. And I load up carrots on carrots on carrots, crates. And can I pick all of them up? I can. Nice. All of these carrots up. Like our trees or little gooseberry bushes. Birds are getting at the moment. Drop them right there. You want me to stay? No, baby. Up to you. Up to you. Do you want to have baby or not? Totally up to you. Either way. Either way, fine. Don't think silk yet. Maybe? Things happen. A 1.7K road, Erie says. Oh man. That's a long road. I wonder how many roads I've placed in this little spawn right here. I know we're not going in one direction. We've got a couple of different roads in a couple of different directions. I don't think it's been over 500 tiles, but maybe. I mean, got roads going off in all kinds of different directions for sometimes pretty far between several different springs, and I know those springs are 40 tiles each. So if we go in between 2 springs, there's 80 and almost 100. 3 springs would be 120 tiles. So maybe we're approaching 400 tiles of road in my entire spawn. But for a 1.7K road, a lot. And I do know that can be challenging. That takes a bit of time too. All right, let's get some of these buckets filled with feed again. Are you is your 1.7K road, are you aiming to like link up a couple of villages or spawn points? Is that what the goal of that generally is? Because that's like a long distance for For any other reason, I think it would be kind of crazy, unless it was to link up a couple of different spawn points. I do want to extend out my road eventually to a pretty far way east, west, and north-south. If there's any particular purpose in that. I'm not sure I care if we get linked up with other people or not. Got a bird over there. What are these languishing gooseberries? Them to start dying on us here. Refill our bucket of water. And then hit that last languishing gooseberry. And other than that, I think we're all good. We need some yums. Oh, we got apple. This must be a new life out here. Go ahead and eat some yums. Apple and orange. Get another yum. Tomato. All right. Good. Yes. Link to another town. Very cool. Yeah, that seems to be a common goal for some players. Link up villages. That can take quite a bit of time. Harry, do you know the longest road that people have made? Has there been like a world record of things that where people keep stuff? It would be kind of interesting to have a Guinness Book of World Records for 2 Hours, One Life, right? And so it has to be verified by maybe a couple of different people or certain people. But it might be kind of cool. Guinness Book of World Records for the longest road. Guinness Book of World Records for the, biggest closed-in fence area, or who knows what, right? That sounds like that may be kind of fun. And then those can be, maybe some pictures could be taken of those things and posted then in one of the Discords or channels. That might be kind of cool. Uh-oh. Someone turned that into a dung box. Oh, man. Kind of wanted that box for buckets of feed, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, it looks like, who's that? Lily Cat. Hey, hi. Putting together a Scarecrow. Nice. Sure. You probably know better than I do. All right. Nice. Sweet. Got some good protection for all of our trees now. Thanks. All right. Let's see. Where was I at? Picking gooseberries for the next set of feed. Let's see. Oh, yes, there's a few towns very near each other where we have very long roads. I'm on that highway. Wow. I guess you travel that by horse normally. How long does it take to go 1.7K? I remember the first like week that I was ever playing, I thought I would get to the end of the map and I just kept running and running in some direction. I must have run for like 20 minutes, but I was on foot, of course. In the first couple of days that I was playing, I think I ran for about 20 minutes and all in the same direction and never found anything. No roads. I might have stumbled across an Eve camp once or maybe twice, but other than that, didn't really find any roads or anything like that at all. Uh, and nothing, no big camps at all. And I was amazed at how big this world was. I was like, certainly this world's going to wrap around and I'm going to run across, something familiar again. But nope. It just kept running. Here he says, I want a motorbike from Tanya for a competition. So 1.7K takes 2 minutes. Oh, wow. 2 minutes still on a motorbike. That's quite long. Wow. Massively big maps, which I love that about this game, by the way. Hard to find the end of it all. Yeah. And then, of course, from what I understand also is all of us spawn in only a 40,000 by 40,000 area, but then the map is even bigger than that, if I remember correctly, right? Thanks. All these languishing bushes taken care of. And we're good to go. Are you making this? Are you making the vault walls ancient? Um, uh, no idea. Not my plan. Not sure who is building. Ancient means people can't break. Well, then yes. As it is now, griefers can break in. Certainly don't want that. So yeah, I guess they have to be ancient. You know the password for the vault, or is someone else's? I didn't make it. Maybe Ampy. He will give password eventually. So last time we played together, he gave me the password, and we shared that. I can't imagine someone would create a vault in my thing without giving me the password, but I guess it's possible. I'll leave some moss buttermilk near it so they can make it ancient if they can. Cool. And also, is that a new thing? To have ancient walls? Because if it is, Dampy might not know about that. I know that he's played quite a bit, but maybe he's been away for a little while. Well, the motorbike doesn't store any items. It's good to not be close to other towns so you won't compete for resources. Yeah, that is true. How close in general do you think is good, is okay, and not okay? Maybe it's a new thing. It's been a thing since I've been playing for a year. Yeah. If you might not know. Let's see. Load up these with carrots. I don't remember if a year ago our vault had, I don't remember if our last vault was ancient or not. That was a year ago. Oops, didn't mean to put on here. I can't remember if our vault was ancient or not a year ago. I want to say no, just because I can't remember, but maybe it was. Hard for me to remember that far back. All right, I think we're ready for our next set of gooseberries. Yeah, I haven't seen any birds here since this new scarecrow got put up. Oh, and somebody took out all those other dead gooseberries from here and pulled up the scarecrow. Okay. Yeah, these other two are wild, and so we definitely don't want to chop those down. I guess whoever did that knew. Ari, is that you that was cleaning up our dead gooseberry thing? Or was that somebody else there? All right, let's these bushes. See, we got another full bush there. Another full one there. Another full one. Good. Get them watered. Ari says, yes, that was me. Figured probably was. I'm the only other person to, oh, really? Okay, cool. Thought I saw a couple of other people in a little earlier, but maybe they have skipped out for now. All right, let's bring this bucket back. So, Ari, are you playing then as Lily Cat? Is that what name I saw? You wouldn't have happened to seen my black horse and wagon somewhere, would you? Someone ran off with it this morning. Not that I mind, but haven't seen it around recently. And if you're the only one in the game, if you're using it, it's fine. But I want to make sure it gets returned to the clothing area. And if it's not there, then hopefully you've seen it around somewhere. So let's see. Looks like all those gooseberries are looking good. Yep. Okay. No worries. As long as we kind of know where it is, I'm fine. Need it at the moment. Carrots and gooseberries, stacking them up. What's not there? My haven't seen my black horse and wagon recently. But I'm going to suppose Mr. said, yeah, I was just saying that I haven't seen my Black Horse and Wagon recently, but don't you don't need to search for it. I was just wondering if you'd seen it around recently. And I don't need it right now, so it's not urgent. Uh, don't need ATM. Don't need it at the moment. It's in the vault. Oh, cool. Oh, in vault that I don't have password for. In vault that I don't have password. Oh, great. uh, at least we know where it is. At least we know where it is. That's fine. We're back. No worries. No problem. Okay, let's see. That's hilarious. I might check my Discord. I might have the password in my Discord somewhere. Someone just left it for me recently because I think someone was working on the vault this morning. And in fact, let me eat a yum here real quick. Then I'm gonna check the Discord messages. Probably someone has left that for me and all that kind of stuff. Yums. Guess we can grab one of these mushrooms. Gary's the only one in town. It's probably fine. Then I can check out my Discord. Oops. The Discord crash on me? Seeing it up at the moment. Error. Let's see. Everything's going fine for the streaming. Streaming 4.5 hours so far. All looks good. Discord. Here. Gonna run Discord background. Now I got shut down from Discord. And then looks like M has written me a message. I'm going to reply back to that. But other than that, no one has sent me any private messages. So, no passwords. Bummer. Okay. That's fine. There. Get my stuff set back up. Okay. Alrighty. Finish up what I was doing over here real quick. Got about another 50 more minutes of this life, and then I'm going to take a lunch. And then I'm going to come back and stream on Twitch. I will post the link. Erie, you're probably the only person watching me right now live, but there might be one other person. I'll post it into the Discord community center so everybody can have the link for my Twitch. All right, let's get those bowls swapped out. Scarecrow, I think, scared off a bird. I think I just saw that. Double check down here, no birds. Like we got no birds, that's good. Another bird that got scared off, cool. Scarecrow's doing his job. What we like to see. All right, got a chat message. I found the other wagon too. Oh wow. Was there a wagon down by the mines maybe? I think I might remember that somebody was helping me out this morning and died down there and possibly left uh, their cart down there too. And I was planning to get that at some point. If it's not the one at the mines, then I don't know where another one could have been, but I'm glad you found one. All right, so we got that bucket feed filled. Let's put that over here. And here, bucket, and more carrots. Yeah, I'm finally getting through all these carrots that I think I harvested 340 carrots is what I counted at the height of the carrot production that I was doing. For all these clothes that we're trying to make, sheep that we have to feed to make all those clothes. All right. Here he says, yes, it was those. The mines, very good. All this feed done. All right, looking good. There, grab a bucket. Hungry. Let's look for some yums. What do we got over here? Got some corn. That'll work. Corn's easy enough to propagate. Our sharp stone. That. Oh, looks like we needed a little bit more even. What else do we have for yums over here? I don't want to take that last onion. But I don't mind taking that last carrot since right here because we got so many carrots. Then we've got a wood crate that we can add back over to that pile. Got a plus 34 bonus on our food, so that should last us about 11 minutes. 11 years of life. Then going to a little bit. Okay, and start working on the next set of berries. Well, some of these berries come back really quick to these trees. It looks like some bushes come back faster than others. I don't know if it's random or not. far as how fast these bushes come back. It does kind of seem like some of these bushes do come back faster than others. All right, and let's plant these carrots there. And then we can get these carrots into the buckets. So, and another bucket is done. Wow, we got lots of eared sheep over here. Someone is stacking up. I suppose that's eerie at the moment. I think we had some other people working on that earlier this morning as well. I think we needed to do like blended and silk and that kind of stuff. We're going to need to see how to work on the silk and the blends. All right, here we go. All the bushes look good again. See, this bush seems to not be fully buried out, to be stuck that place right there. I wonder if that's because I think I personally took a berry off of that bush at one point, if I remember correctly. Maybe that means it's not going to grow back out on its own. Might actually be the case. All right, let's grab water these bushes. And then get the last couple there. And I think all of our bushes look good at this. Yes. Grab another bucket down here. Spare right there. Back up to our berry supply. Oh yeah, finished off all of those carrots. Let's just drop this down there. And I think we're ready to pick up. Oh, why do I have? We have we have carrots, but we don't have crates. So let's grab some crates. There. Out. Take some carrots with us. We can hold 6 carrots in each crate. Full. Next batch. Full. Stack 3 of these together. Carry them all at once. Back up to our production center up here. Going on the road would be faster. Right here. All right. Matter of placing those carrots bowls. So place all those carrots and berries in the bucket. That process. All right. Let's see, where can I'm running out of space down here a little bit. Put some of this stuff on the table. These shears can go on this table. Partial dung bucket, empty bucket can come off of there. Put a bucket of feed up here and another bucket of feed. No, a bit better. Grab another bucket. Back with production center. Start all this over again. I think that one bush right there not going to fully respawn. So figure out how to get that going again. Might just be picking off each of those berries one at a time. Oh, one too many bowls of berries. Used our watering bowl. Fine, we can just free one up again here real quick. The carrot out of here, and immediately in the bucket. Now we'll feed up that. Okay. Water on these languishing bushes. Thought there was one more. Yep, right there. I think we're good. Okay. Back up to here. Let's get these carrots put in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll just scoop those up. Left clicks and right clicks on this are a little crazy also. All right. There is our bucket of feed, which can go here. Got to grab another bucket. that. All right. Hi. Is there a flint and steel somewhere? Prob 2. Smithy and kitchen. Should be one in the kitchen, should be one in the smithy. In fact, I saw one. Might have been taken down to the mines. So the mines way down in the southwest, I remember that when we were doing some dynamite on those mines, I remember we were using a flint and steel. But one of those, either from the smithy or the kitchen, could have been taken down there to the mines. All right, that one done. Other one. One. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one more bowl right here. Use. And the water. Just noticed that the bird ran away from our tree, so I guess we're doing good with the scarecrow still. I feel like I missed one of the plants water, but look good. All right, so I'm hungry again. Let's grab some yums. Oh, there's a drilled coconut. That, I guess. And we can split that rock here. The round rock that I've got in the hat. 2 halves. And eat one of those right away. Take the other one back to where coconuts go over here. Drop it right there. All right, so that's going to last another 12 lives. 12 years of life. That's going to bring us out to 106. So we might need to eat once or twice more. That'll be it for this life. Everything looks good there. This crate of carrots, move it over. And then just start stuff back in here. Go, carrots. All right, fill up that bucket. That's done. We're good to go. I don't think there's a lot of crates of carrots left to manage here. We're getting them done. In fact, this is going to be my last bucket of feed for a while. I think we've got plenty of buckets of feed. Let's see, Erie, how do you know exactly how long your food bars will last? So the bonus, like right here, it says bonus is plus 34. And I've noticed if you divide that number by 3, that's about rough estimate of how many years. So one way to test is notice that when it turns to 33 right now, that means 11 years, and that means 107, right? Because 11 plus the 96. So let's see if that's true. So far, it has been extremely accurate. Maybe off by 1 year, sometimes maybe, but not that I remember. Every time I remember doing it, it's on perfectly. So we'll see if my bonus runs out when I'm 107 years old. And then we'll test that. But just take your bonus, divide by 3, and you've got how many years. Oh, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's come over and grab our next bowls. Fill them up with berries. So he says, "Oh, thanks. I have 800 hours in the game and never noticed this." It was something that I guess me just, I don't know, wanting to not starve, started to figure out right away, because I noticed that I never realized like when that was. So I tried to figure it out, and it took me a little bit of time um, to kind of notice how that was going. But yeah, I think it's been pretty good right at just divide that number by 3. I think technically it's not quite there, but almost. As an example, for the most part, and of course, by the way, Erie, that a lot of that depends on if you're, where you're at, right? So if you are more insulated, or if you're wearing different clothes, then you're going to consume food slower, right? And so it's just a rough estimate. It's not going to be perfect all the time, especially if you are in a place where you're just consuming food slower. But for me, I've noticed that since I'm mostly working on the ground, not in a building with good insulation or flooring, all that kind of stuff, that that's the math. But if you're working in towns and villages where a lot of flooring is already built out, then maybe it would be a little different. But it's going to be close, even if it's not exactly divide by 3. Maybe it's going to be divide by 4 or 2.5 or something like that. All right, I'm going to go get some more carrots. All right, toss out these crates somewhere in the vicinity here. Start loading them up. 800 hours in the game, you said you had. Wow, that's a lot. How long have you been playing? I think you've told me before, but I forget. Those carrots crates are stacked full. Now we can start this last one. Yeah, there's an interesting way to tell how many game hours you've been playing. And I think the last time I looked, which was a couple of days ago, and I have been playing more than 10 hours a day. But the last time I looked, it was, I think I had 210 hours or something like that. I'm probably getting close to 250 right now, I think. far away from 800. Harry says, by the way, if you notice buckets missing, I'm using them for rubber. Ah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. In fact, I could probably even free up some buckets for you over by the feed if by feeding some of these sheep. So if you need some more buckets, I can probably do that for you here in a minute. Oh, there's a bowl of gooseberries that isn't full. That was cool. Carrots, put them in the bowls. Carrots, and put them in the bowl. Then no carrot can go in that bowl. So maybe somebody took a berry out. It could have been me. We'll just add another berry in there. I think we can add another berry in there. Oh, it's mashed berries already. Why is it mashed already? That happened. Oh, maybe because Erie took the bucket. That's fine too. So let's come over here. I don't see I've got any more buckets available. We're just going to make a bucket available by feeding some sheep. Grab a bowl. Start feeding these sheep. Mary, did you need another bucket yourself? All right, so let's put this mashed in there again. Very go. So here he says, I've been playing for a year. That is a while. Bucket of feed. Back on the shelf. Then what I want to do, I think what I want to do is grab some of the dung while we're here. Partially filled. Looks like someone's been putting it into this dung box. But really, here, what else can I do besides full bucket of dung? Full bucket? What can I do with that? I can pour that into a wooden box or shovel it into a shovel, which then I can put it somewhere. I think that's going to use, no, it's not. Putting a shovel on it is not going to use a shovel use. Okay. I might want to, I want to empty some of these buckets out into piles. Time being. Or can I just dump it into a large wooden box? It tells me probably not. I'm going to try it quick. See if I can. I can put it as a bucket in there. It doesn't actually pour into it. And that's fine. Okay. See if our bushes are looking good. Our Scarecrow's been doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much for that. That's set up. However, I was disappointed that Scarecrow down a little further south only lasted 1 day. I'm not sure why that was. I didn't even notice that the Scarecrow was being depleted in any kind of way. All right, let's grab more crates. Take them down to the carrots. This might be my last set of 3 crates for the carrots, and then we might be totally caught up with all those carrot productions that I made. The last of the carrots, I think, right here. Zoom in a little bit. Those put in that crate. Okay, so it looks like my food is done, and I'm 108 years old. So it didn't quite take it to 111. It was 3 years off. But I wonder if that also had a little bit to do with my age and the age bonuses going down here. Can't tell. It's hard for me to know. But we almost made it to the right age, 111. Let's see here. Something out of my backpack, maybe. A lemon. We can eat that. And this should probably take me pretty close to my maximum 120. With a bonus of plus 20, it should take me up to about, well, that should be about 7 years, which means about 115, I guess. We'll see if it's about 115 years, that bonus there. All right. More carrots fit in that one. Start the next one. Hit up here too. Also, I noticed that I'm wearing some different clothes than I used to. So again, maybe the clothing is affecting that math a little bit as well. Although I don't know. I mean, even earlier this morning, the divide by 3 was a lot more accurate than it was just right then. Okay, let's load up, stack up these carrots. Back up north. Going diagonally is good. Like that scarecrow's still working on our bushes. Nice to see. All right, and then get this crate. fit anything else into that crate right there? Check. All right, and actually, this row of carrots is all chewed up as well. Dry planted carrots. So I'm just going to put some carrots. I think these carrots just ought to go right here to be yums for new people. Then that will wrap up our whole carrot production. So whew, that only took a couple of days to manage all those carrots, to make all that feed. But I think we got it. And so I think we are now done with the massive carrot production. Now it's just going to be back to normal carrot production. Carrot seeds should probably go there. More carrot seeds. Go back behind that one. All right. Pumpkin seeds. Go back over here. Or there's squashy stuff. Or actually, pumpkin seeds should probably come up near the scarecrow. I'm going to suggest. Right? So then we can plant pumpkin, and we probably want a spare pumpkin growing. I think I'm going to do that. Let's take a basket. Let's get some soil and a deep tilled row for a pumpkin up there as a pumpkin head replacement. There we go. And then let's take a bowl to scoop out one of those scoops. Then we want to take a hoe right here. Tap that in. And then we want to take a pumpkin seed. A pumpkin seed, please, not the whole thing. Then some water. And wet that down. Awesome. And then we'll have a spare pumpkin right next to our scarecrow for when we need to deal with that. Perfect. This horseful right here. Should we, wonder if we should leave it there or kind of get it out of this area. Kind of want to move it. It'll be fed, and then it'll turn into a horse. And then can we put a lasso around it and lead it? Yes. All right. I guess we're just going to do that. All right, I'm 115 right now, and it looks like we're about to go off of our bonus here in just a little bit more, so pretty accurate. Maybe 1 year off. Again, maybe it's because of all these additional clothes I'm wearing right now. Let's see. Grab a, like right at the level where, see if an apple that's meh. All I've got plenty of apples though. Let's see, what are some of our yums? The pickle and cucumber. But you know what? Do I want to eat that? Yeah, well, it looks like we got more cucumbers down here. That's fine to eat. There we go. And now with a bonus of 24, that's going to last way longer than we need. So let's grab a basket for some apples. Load these up. Put this basket down there, let's say. Go a little bit easier. Looks like the basket's full. I think the lasso is right over there as well. So tell you what, let's do. Grab that lasso. Down over here. Feed the hole. Grab that lasso. Grab that horse. Up into our horse penny pen up here. Go. It's like Erie has got some cheap stuff going on. I'll take care of a little bit of this. I think there's a partial dung bucket down here. I can take with me. Get back up to this location. Scoop a couple of these things into there. Now it's full. Go. And then we've got our bucket. Do a little bit more shearing. I think Erie's needing some extra buckets. I've only got 1 more minute of life. All right, this is my last life before lunch. So I am going to just make a beeline for the dressing room, I guess, clothing. I'm going to take about an hour off for lunch, and I will be back, and I will be streaming again on Twitch. Again, I'll post to the community center, the link and all that kind of good stuff. But thanks everybody for sticking around here. Having a lot of fun, getting some stuff done. And I'll see y'all again in about a little more than an hour on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see y'all soon. 120 years old. Very good. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't, all that kind of good stuff. And I'll see y'all in a little bit. Until then, rock out.